Yo, yo, yo. I do believe that we are live on triple the platforms. One platform? Nah. Two platforms? Nah. Try three. Try three. Let me get the chat boxes all hooked up here. Sorry if you're already chatting and I cannot see. Okay, it's saying they all should be connected. But for some reason I'm doubting. Big. Hey, Nuke's here. What's up? Coco's here. Cooper's here. Cooper, you gave up on Fallout so quickly. You were right when you got to the good part. But Oblivion did look pretty interesting, I will say. I don't think I've ever seen any Oblivion gameplay. Low-key, looks hella fun. Reminds me a lot of like Might and Magic. Obviously, old school dungeon crawlers. Spaderman's here. Zaller's here. What up, Zaller? You finally killed the ant? Let's go. Congratulations. Zaller, I've been thinking about you lately, you know. Feel bad. Don't think that I've like abandoned our 7 Days to Die playthrough. But it does feel like it has been a while since we played, so I haven't abandoned it. Don't worry, we'll play one day. But either way, I have been thinking about The Witness a lot. This game is living rent-free in my head right now, and I love it so much. And I don't want it to end. But at the same time, we need it to. You just didn't like Fallout 4? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, one day we'll get around to it. One day we will. But I do feel bad. Okay, we're back. I've already boosted the audio. So you should be able to hear footsteps and whatnot. Oh, where did we leave off? I need to quit chasing the bigger puzzles. I did the exact same thing. Well, I do that in all of these games like this. Is I chase all the big puzzles. I need to get all the little stuff done first and then chase the big stuff. Oh, this is already a puzzle, I can tell. As I was saying, by the way. As I was saying, oh, there's no way that this isn't a puzzle. 1 second. I just got to get the angle correct. Is it this way? I'm seeing things. There is no way you're going to just put a sussy bush in front of my face. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not. Whatever. I'm done. Let's climb. Just really wanted to play Oblivion. Well, Oblivion did look pretty freaking sick. So. Yeah, this is where our little lasers have been going up toward. So that's good to know. There are people here. This lady is angry. Angy lady. Oh, there's technology? We have technology? This guy literally just has a laptop? Interesting. This bush also looks sussy. This guy's like a land surveyor. Aha, we have an audio recording.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half. Time after time after time.
Hour and a half,
wake
you
up
say?
Usually in the mornings. And just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area.
Wow, that's a large area.
You realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years. The cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India pointed down toward you.
There's
as you
another
go
obelisk
past.
down there.
And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up
The
across that
Philippines?
monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California
Ew.
and look for those friendly things.
There are
Los
no friendly
Angeles,
things in
Phoenix,
California.
And on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look.
Houston
and
is
sure
not
enough,
home.
There's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment.
What book is
And
this from?
down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over
Okay,
some
some of these entries are
imaginary
incredibly
line
long.
that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details,
Oh, okay.
but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now
I think I
that
get it.
contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you.
Yeah,
All
that's
of
true.
history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb.
True.
And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames.
What book is this from?
There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing.
How long is this freaking entry?
And why? Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God, to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no.
Yeah, of
There's
course
nothing
it's
that
no.
you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully, that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Russell Schweikart. Never read that book, or whatever that is from, and it's an excerpt from some piece, from some piece of literature, talking about the perspective, obviously, from space as an astronaut, to just see the tiny little world in the distance. Interesting little excerpt about perspective, which is true. We found a in-world puzzle right here. This was a very obvious hint toward it. Obviously, we have 3 of these things unlocked. There are 4 other laser pointers to unlock, and then we can do this. On this box are all of the little symbols that we kind of have learned over the course. I see like tree branch symbols and stuff. I still don't know what these ones mean. I don't know what the hexagon means. So there's a few that I don't know what means. Also, this one singular rain cloud is a little bit sussy. A little bit sussy baka. But yeah, interesting little excerpt about perspective, since that is what this game is all about. Cows look like poo? Is that what your poo looks like? You might need to go to a doctor. I also see this. Probably seeing things. Yeah, I'm probably just seeing things, to be honest. Tree branches. I'm seeing tree branches. This is a sculpture of a lady. Okay. But yeah, we need to go around and do all of the little puzzles is what we really need to do. Aha. What? You telling me that's not it? That is very clearly a freaking swirly swirl here. There we go. Boom. That's probably going to go to that obelisk that was just down at the bottom of the hill. So I would like to visit that as well. Look at that rock being held up by the freaking roots of the tree. That's kind of sick. Kind of sick nasty. What else do we have here? We can go over to this area. I would like to. I have not been here at all. But let's go see if we can't visit that little obelisk. Oh, she got her foot out. Dog's fully out. Interesting. Interesting. Also, this microphone sounds so much better than that MV7, I will say. I know you guys don't care, but I could tell immediately. Ooh, look at this. There's something in there. It's like a cave in there. I did indeed make a video. January's video is complete. So I am on schedule. I was a little bit worried, to be honest, because half of January was already over and I didn't have a video out. So hopefully I will not procrastinate for February. And we get our February video out as well. So here we go. We're finally going to learn what these squares do. I was wondering. So we have some rule establishing here. So that doesn't work. That does work. Okay. Does that work? Does that work? Does that work? Does this work? That works. Does this work? But that doesn't work. Okay, these squares are a bit clair-obscur here. Quite a bit clair-obscur. That doesn't work, but that does? Huh? Oh, does the shape have to be... Hang on, I think I've got it. So is it saying that this has to be this? Okay, the area that the square symbols are occupying needs to match. So it needs to be like this. Because we have a 4 square grid here. So the area that this symbol is contained within needs to look like the symbol. Same with here. So this needs to look like this. And that should work. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we know what the yellow squares are. And I am standing on a yellow square here. So this one needs to be 3 in a row. This one needs to be 3 in a row. Hang on, that one's tough. Does it have to match the orientation? Yeah, no, okay. So this one has to be... Yeah, that's tough because I don't have a border to cut it off with. Yeah, I don't have a border to cut it off with. Eh? We? Can I double its size? And does that still work? I don't think that still works. Because, like, technically that is a 3x1. It's just blown up. But I don't even think I can pull that off. I want to say this is impossible. I want to say this is impossible. Is it not? I mean, I can do something like this. Nah, this ain't it. Or unless, am I like allowed to like combine shapes here? Does that count? That counts. Oh, okay. So there we go. That's our little rule that we just learned. So I can combine shapes, and shapes count as cutting off the border, I guess. Interesting. That's what these little yellow things were hinting at me. That's what they were hinting. Okay, well, it looks like we're stuck in this area now, so let's do it. I mean, we're not stuck in it, but like, we may as well do it while we're here. Also, look at that incredibly sus-shaped cloud right there. Look at that, just like perfect semicircle cut out of a cloud. So I that's what I was looking for when I was up on top of that mountain, was shapes in the clouds. So that all but confirms that there will be shapes in the clouds. I just have to find them. Okay. Looks like we have access to up here. Aha, more rule establishing. So, what have we got? Knowing that we can combine shapes, does this work? No. That doesn't work for any of them. Okay. All right. This rule is breaking my brain. That is technically a combination of these shapes. There's a 4 here, and then there's 2 3s here. So that makes sense, I guess. So you're telling me that I can also do something like this? So same thing, the 4 horizontal are here, and then these are technically 2 verticals. 2 3 verticals. Okay, we have a 1 and a 2 and a 4. I mean, these ones I can actually technically just create. Like so. I need the 1 in there. I need the 1 in there. How do I get the 1 in there? Because that covers the 2 and the 4. I almost have to combine because I can't leave the 1 alone because it's not right next to a border, so there's nowhere to cut it off. So I almost have to combine the 1 with something. And the only thing that I'm like even going to be able to combine it with, I think, is the 4. But even the 4 is like too far away almost. Unless, can I do something stupid like this? So there's the vertical 4. Yeah, there you go. I think that works. The 1 is up in the corner. Yeah? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't, because I cut it off in the corner. Eh? There's a 4 there. Oh, can I do something like this? The 4? The 2 and the 1. I've got it. It's like this. Like that. So the 2... Yeah, a 2 and a 1. Or I guess this could be the 2 and this could be the 1. And then this is the 4. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. It's a weird shape. I guess we could just do that. That covers that shape, yeah? Then I think that also wins. Because we have a 2... No, that doesn't work. No, if only it was a 4 horizontal. That doesn't work. 3, 3, 3 vertical, 2 horizontal. Damn, unfortunate. I guess I could do... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, can we just cut that thing off on its own? Yeah, if I could do that, but then that's not included. Because I need to include this 3 vertical here. But that would technically cover it if it was included. If I'm in the mood for Lord of the Rings, you just finished the first one. A bit through the second one. Like the movie or the games? They got Lego Lord of the Rings. I'm not liking this. What if we just do this again? Wish you could play the games, the movie. Hey, the movie's great. I don't know how the games are, to be honest. I think I have a couple of them, like the Shadow of Mordor, 4-Door More Horrors. They're too old, not on the PS5. Can the PS5 play like PS4 games? Can't it also play like PS3 games? Or am I wrong to assume that? Oh, and then that's too horizontal, not too vertical. What if I did this? That covers the top 2. But I need to bunch these 2 together. Which I can do like this. Nope, because I can't cut that off there. Ugh! Well, I could do this. Hug. Actually, that works. This works. That functions. That functions. Holy cow. Okay, we did it. We're with the witness. We got it. How did I get so far in 30 minutes? This is technically part 2. I'm actually 3 hours into the game. So we played this last weekend on Sunday. Back at it again today and tomorrow. So yeah, I've got 3 lasers. The other one is on the other side of the mountain. And now I am learning, now I'm learning what these squares are. I have run into these squares a couple times, did not know what they are. This is the area that kind of establishes the rules for it, so I am now learning, which feels good. Hadn't started this area until this stream. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. Is this far? I feel like I haven't made any progress. I walked up to the top of the mountain and listened to that long-ass excerpt up there. And I did a puzzle in the river where I followed the river. And then I trekked down here and figured these out. So let's see what this is. There's that. There's that. And there's that. Whoa, what? Oh, I just went too much. That. There we go. Okay, yeah, I went one too much. Did you catch the VOD? I'm glad you caught the VOD. I'm glad. I honestly, I'm taking the compliments because last time I played this, I felt really, really stupid on multiple occasions. So I'm taking the compliments. Changing pace is a little bit difficult. That's my main goal right now, is to actually just like hold like a good pace, if that makes sense. Because I feel like last time I was chasing puzzles that I could would be easy if I had more information, but like I'm just like doing them too early, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I need to reorient my thoughts here. Because like this counts, and no, hang on. Technically, this counts too. Ugh. Feeling confused is part of the puzzle games. That's true. That's true. It's very normal. Running through this game at a wild speed, you're going at almost twice the speed most people go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody else was roasting me. You're the only you're the only person telling me that I'm doing a good job. I will take it. I will take it and run. Wait, how did I do this one? I had it like that. So that is technically correct, but I need this all in one piece. It's the one piece. Is that possible to get that all in one swoop? I don't think it is. Can we go like this? That works. That actually functions, I think. It was so sad. Don't let chat give you answers. I'm not letting them. So far, everybody's been really great about no spoilers, which is good. I imagine anybody that has actually played this game before is going to be really good about not spoiling the game. So, but if you haven't played this game before, I'm also okay with you like solving puzzles with me. But if you have played the game before, don't like tell me things. But really wish Lego Lord of the Rings was on PS5. Is it not? They don't have the Lego games on PS5. Wait, that doesn't track? 1 second. How does that not track? Whoa, what? Because there's the 4 vertical, there's that one, and then there's that one. How does that not track? Because we have this one. Oh no, I can't rotate them. Why do I feel like I can rotate them? It has the Hobbit, but not the Lord of the Rings. Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to rotate. You had to tune out for the color puzzles. The hints were too strong. Those ones were quite strong, but it was okay. It was okay. Can I do... This is tough. I feel like I need to just combine them. No? Perhaps? Oh, I'm so sorry that my microphone does that. Wait. I just had a thought. Nope. My thoughts are wrong. I am aware. If they get a little bit too much for me to handle, I'll say something, but it is also good to just actually make some progress, you know what I mean, instead of getting stuck. Yes, best behavior. What's up? D-Zan? Okay. Why am I dumb? I need to like combine, because if I do that, that tracks, but then this isn't. I need this one included, the vertical 4. So where can I throw in the vertical 4? What if we do this? Sorry. What if we do this? That tracks, does it not? No. Sorry. This tracks. That tracks, right? You wouldn't call what I've done ever getting stuck? I feel like I've gotten stuck a few times. There's a couple times where I was actually just like not making progress. You know what I mean? There's times where it flies, and then there's been a couple times where the progress was quite slow. Gotta go like these? Is that how you do it? Even if you are giving me the answer to the puzzle, Zeller, I would not even be able to like translate that. Anytime I'm on the water like this, I am just hyper fixated on the reflections to look for patterns in them. Hyper fixated on the reflections, like right on the reflection line. You can get some wonky stuff. I'm not seeing anything though. But that is a little bit sussy because, like, why would there be nothing? Like, why did I open that gate and gain access to this area if there's nothing? I have a feeling that there are very few areas in this game that just contain nothing. In fact, probably zero. Knowing this developer, there's probably 0 areas that just contain nothing. We do have a boat dock here, which is great. I don't know if I actually need to use this thing to, like, unlock this boat dock. I don't think I do. But there's the boat dock. Went from 80 to like 30. Okay. That makes me feel better. Remember when you were saying Dark Farts is a game that has released now, but it's $20? $20 for a meme game? Come on. They gotta know that that's like not good, right? Can't charge $20 for a meme game. Like at most like 10. But I'm not saying that meme games don't have their purpose. I am just looking for patterns, man. See, this is bad. This is what I don't need to do. I can do all of this pattern searching later. Look at freaking the statues. What's up? Help her up. This is correct, yeah? Like it looks like they're helping each other up. Is there like a pattern I'm supposed to trace, like maybe from her hand or something? From her head? From... I mean, that's the pattern, right? That's the perspective. There's got to be like a something to trace here. From the titty? What is circular here? from the head, from the other head, from this hand. I don't know. I'll have to come back here, I guess. Also, we got colors here. Okay. What is this? Oh, why are these like tilted? Is this just another platform that lets me scooch over there? I think that's all it is. Do I want to scooch over there right now? I don't even think I want to scooch over there right now. So I don't think that's like progressing forward. But this is progressing forward. This terminal is not on. Oh. Okay. I can rotate this platform with these pressure plates, colored pressure plates. Well, now that I can do that, now is it worth it for me to take that little bridge thing across? Or, oh, it's turning all the way toward me. Okay, okay. I thought it was going to stop before it actually got to me. Oh. It's just not going to stop at all. It's just moving continuously. It looks like I can make it stop? Where I want it to? Well, I want it to end on the blue and the purple, yeah? So can I just do something like... Well, I'm just going to go here. This terminal's not on either. Oh, I need to go there. Why did I not go there before? It looks like I have access to that. That gate's open. Okay. Let me walk all the way back there then. Do I have to walk all the way back there? Or is this a shortcut? I'm just going to walk all the... let's take this. Let's take this little shortcut thingy here. So this, if I'm thinking of it correctly, we swoop that. Am I don't think I'm thinking of this correctly. Is this possible? This isn't possible because this bridge isn't long enough. Because you can't just square this off anywhere because it's not close enough to a border and it's not close enough to one of these other shapes either. Unless I can do... Because that's how you did the last one, but that's because the platform that the last one was on was 3 wide, not 1 wide. Yeah, let's walk. Wait. But this platform is 3 wide. The one I'm standing on. The platform I'm standing on is not in this orientation. The platform I'm standing on looks like that. Well, it looks like I did it. Oh, because this rotates. This rotates. Okay, so if it's a little off skew, that means that like it can rotate. It can be either way. So this one, you're telling me that this one can be like this, but this one can be like this? Sorry, I did that wrong. This one can be like this, and this one can be like this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that rotates, and that rotates. Okay. Because the last one, it slid. That tracks, because the one over there also, that little L platform was also like a little bit skewed, so that suggests that it rotates. This little water pool here, by the way, was also sussy. It was very circular shaped. The other thing that's sussy, this friggin' sun. Look at how perfectly circular this sun is. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? Why would the sun be perfectly circular? I'm also looking at all this, the color here in this water. Looking very sussy. Like this? Look at this. Look at the perfect circle. Okay, that platform takes forever to rotate. Yeah, this little thing, look at how perfectly circular that is. So sus. Sun should be oval since it's flattened at an angle. Yeah. Yeah, it's so strange how it's just a perfect circle, huh? Yeah, this little cove here is triggering my sus meter. I don't know what angle I need to get at in order to get that, but is the only problem. I did already get this one, by the way, the little swirly swirl here. So you don't have to yell at me for doing that one. Okay, yeah, let's make our way back over here. Back down. Around here. Through the marsh. Oh. Oh, it moves for me. Okay, thank goodness. I was going to say, did I just get myself stuck here? Is that one more laser, by the way? Once I'm done with this area. I'm actually close to another laser. Maybe that should be my goal for this stream, honestly, is just to get the 4 remaining lasers. Because all of the lasers are the rule establishers. All of the lasers are teaching you something. Somebody needs to make these platforms move faster. Look at this, by the way. There's been a couple spots in the world where you can like line up these dead trees with like clouds that make it look like a tree. I don't know. 4 lasers in one stream is crazy. Well, I got 3 last stream. Is that crazy? I feel like you're gassing me. You can't do that. My head's already too big. I did anytime I play like a puzzle game, like when I played Outer Wilds and stuff like that. I always, just to inflate my ego, I always look up like the average like completion time, and then that's like my goal is I just have to beat that. Like I just have to be smarter than the average bear in order to feel good about myself. Even though that's a terrible perspective to have, but whatever. Oh, I am enjoying myself, don't worry. This is the most fun I've had in a game since Braid, and we played Braid last. I played Braid, and then I immediately hopped into this, because I'm like, oh, same developer? Okay. Will do. Interesting shape. that possible? Oh, it is possible. Because I can include this one. So this one and then the one fills in the middle for me. Oh, I will hit a real stop. It's inevitable. It will happen. It will indeed happen. So these can kind of just fill in for each other, yeah? Like that? Yeah, so one is here and one is here. That one has a fill in. I need a 4 though. So that is essentially the shape that I'm looking at. And 4, well, I can do... Oh, but I have to include that. Plus the 4. So I can do this. That should work. Yeah, that works. That tracks. Because we have this plus this essentially makes this L. And then the 4 vertical here. Or 4 horizontal. What shape can I make out of this? 2, 3. Wait. This is just abstracting a shape out of a bunch of nothing. Nope. Did not get the shape right. If we go 1, 2, 3. It's almost like this. Oops. It's almost like this. 1, 2, 3. And then 2. But I need to include this shape here. So but that doesn't work. That one doesn't track then. Maybe I actually have to split it up. Yarbinus? Okay. I am no stranger to puzzle games. In fact, I think that's what I enjoy the most. So don't you worry about me when I hit a when I run into a brick wall here, because it's gonna happen. It's almost I have to do like this and then this. And then that's like the shape there. Are these wide enough? I feel like these are wide enough to fit 2 in between them. I can't rotate, so the shapes are the shapes. Yeah, that's for sure wide enough to fit 2 squares in between. So it's essentially this shape is like this, but also plus this. So let's say it's like that, right? But then I can't fit the other shapes in. Can these all fit? I don't think they can fit. So I need that and that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. I think I've got it. I think I've got something going on here. 1, 2, 3. Is it this? Nope. 1, 2, 3. So I need 3. I need to include this. I need to include this. 2. Is it like this? 1, 2, 3 plus 1. No, I need to include at least one more square. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't track. I need to do like this. Does that track? No. Can I do it like this? No, I think I need to include... 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need to include this shape. I need to include this shape. And then I need to include... I almost need like a pen and paper for this one. But I told myself I wouldn't do this with a pen and paper. Just because I like to exercise the amount of RAM in my brain. I like to download more RAM. Because if I can do all of this in my head, that shows that that I have at least 64 gigs of RAM in my brain. To be... If we go like this... RAM is so expensive now. That's why I have to like maximize it. Now it's just good to exercise your brain. I think this is it. This is correct. This is correct. I can even show you. Yeah. So this is I have my 3 is right here. Then my big L is right here. And then the 2 are here and here. So yep, that tracks. Cool. Okay, that one took me a while. If you can do this without pen and paper, your parents will be proud of you. Exactly. I will honor the family. Okay, now it's showing that we can rotate. That's what this rule is, even though we already learned that because we kind of skipped ahead a little bit. So if it's off keister, we can rotate it in any direction that we want. Meaning that tracks. Okay, we cannot flip it. We can only rotate it. We can only rotate. Meaning like this then. Ah! Yeah, I think I have to combine them both. Rotate. The only thing about not doing it in like Microsoft Paint or something like that is that I can't show you guys what I'm thinking. So I guess it probably makes for a worse viewing experience. So maybe I should just pull out some Microsoft Paint or something. But I probably will eventually, especially for the more abstract puzzles. I do have a couple screenshots that I've taken and saved that we can Microsoft Paint over. So hang on, we could rotate that any way that we want. What way do we want to rotate it? I think there's only one way that we can fit it in there. And that is by doing this. That very top left shape, the only way that... Because if we rotate it that way... Oh, I guess that works. But then we can't... Because we have to fit it in there, you know what I mean? Rotate, we can rotate it that way, but that doesn't work. And then if we rotate that way, that doesn't work. So we could like pistol it like this. But then, so no matter how we rotate it, it's going to have to include both shapes. So we have to just make both shapes into one shape. So how do we accomplish that? That's the question. Is it possible? Obviously it's possible. It's funny. It's funny to say that it's impossible. So we got to do that for the one. But then the other one, like, if we rotate it... No, because it almost needs to be flipped. Ugh. If we do that... No, because that's not the proper rotation. I was going to say that this could be one, but that's flipped, not rotated. That's mirrored. This shape is just rotated. But then you can't fit that other shape within there. Maybe we can split them? No, it's impossible to split them because you can't make this top left one without also including this one. Because you have to do this for the top left one, or you have to do this for the top left one. The other two rotations of it, you cannot fit within the bounds because of this break right here. And doing this doesn't count, right? Yeah, because I have to fit both. Even though they're the same shape. Oh, hang on. Did I just think? Did I actually just use my brain? Is this what happens when you use 100% of your brain? Oh, hang on. I thought for a second. Because there's no, because that's a mirror, not a rotation. That's a rotation. That's a rotation. Like that? That ain't tracking. That ain't tracking. Okay. Why am I getting stuck here? Is this one actually this difficult? Or am I making it way more difficult than it needs to be? Because like that is, if I go like this, that's it. Okay, yeah, I was making it more difficult than it needs to be. So one's here and then one's here. Boom, boom, and boom, boom. Okay. Okay, now what do we have here? We got cutoffs on cutoffs on cutoffs. Cut off there, cut off there, cut off there. Every single cutoff is right where it needs to be. Because you can make that shape there. Or you can make the shape here. But then you get cut off. Just kidding. I didn't get cut off. That's it. The other ones cut you off. That one is the one that does not. Okay, cool. We did it. And now that we learned that... Yo, Clicks, what's up? Good to have you. What is this thing? Am I going to drain the swamp? Am I going to drain the swamp and then that like goes down into the ground? You're doing your third GTA playthrough? I've never gotten into GTA. I don't know why, to be honest. Like, I get why it's like the most popular game of all time, but like I'm I would a million times rather play The Witness. I mean, that completes those two up there, and then I just need to isolate the one. So if we get this rotation counts. And then I can do what I just did earlier, like this. That counts. I believe that tracks. Yep, okay. These are getting complicated. Especially when they throw stuff like this at me. So whenever they have like disconnected shapes like this, you know immediately that it has to, because you can't just make that shape because it makes you cross over yourself. So you know that it has to combine with another shape, right? So essentially, if I combine it with this shape, the shape we are looking at looks like this, right? So that actually tracks right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and one over like that. That should track. Wonderful. We got a 6, just a straight up freaking 6-pack right there. That's crazy. Haven't seen that yet. I mean, I can combine the 6-pack with this, so that tracks. And then there's this, so that tracks. Oh, the 6-pack isn't rotatable. Whoops. Okay, so it has to be like that then. And I mean, if this 100% has to be where the 6-pack is. So because you can't rotate it, and you have to include it within the shape. So, We have to essentially we have to include this on to the side of it. So that blocks us off. If we were trying to add it to that side, this blocks us off if we were like trying to add it to the top there. But we could just straight add it like that. That doesn't work though. We're getting blocked off. We could add it like that. That doesn't work. It gets blocked off. This thing is just like a wart sticking out the side of my six-pack. We could just add it like that. But it gets cut off. Same with here if we try to add it there. Where does it not get cut off? Or we could make it... Ooh, hang on. I'm getting some ideas here. We could make this the L and then just add the six-pack onto it, if that makes sense. So then the six-pack can be added. Well, it can't be added here because we get cut off. Uh-oh. Hang on 1 second. TikTok Live got banned. Inactivity detected in my live. How is there inactivity? My mic is literally hooked up to it. Cooper, send some chats over on the TikTok side so I don't get flagged for inactivity. Freaking TikTok is the funniest thing in the world. I'm probably just going to drop it, to be honest. Okay, back to the game. What if we add the six-pack? We could add the six-pack here. So there's the L and the six-pack, but now I have blocked myself off. So could we do it the other way? No, because even if we go the other way, we still block ourselves off. Oh, also, that doesn't even include the L. I need to include the L. No constant Subway Surfers thinks it's inactive. Is that all I need to do? Is just add a little Subway Surfers corner? If I have to, I can... So the way that I do it, so TikTok, you need to like be a certain level, I guess, to unlock actually using OBS. So I have to actually use TikTok Live Studio is what they call it. So technically, because I'm not just straight ripping it from my OBS, I could add stuff to the TikTok stream that the main stream doesn't see. I can just overlay it in the TikTok Live Studio. So I could do that. Cooper's back. Cooper, watch over on TikTok. Watch on TikTok for me. So, and Penguin Box is here. What'd you miss? You missed me solving puzzles like a mad lad. What if we throw in... I didn't even think about that. What if we just throw in this other thing as well? So, you bring with you the legendary Carrot Phoner. Carrot Phoner? Yeah, uninstall it. I don't even know why you still have it. I told you uninstall it like years ago. Years ago. Why is this one boggling my mind? That doesn't work because, again, that's not a rotation. That's a... That is a flip, a mirror. Watch my live stream. I got TikTok flagged me for inactivity. Probably because I got stuck on this puzzle for too long. So it's like, is anything happening on the screen? I just need to move more so that it's like, oh, there's stuff happening on the screen. Okay, here we go. 6. And then if we do... That doesn't work. 6. I need to almost... Well, I need to include that. Can I just do... Can I go big mode? What if we go big mode? What if we go big mode? No, that doesn't work. Big mode does not work. The Carrot Phone? Oh. Owned by Penguin Box 360 since 2014. OG price $20. Oh, thanks, Cooper. I'm glad that TikTok is working. Big Mode is a great publisher. I know, the best publisher. In fact. Hey, thanks for the like, Cooper. Let me look up this carrot phone. Give me 1 second. I think I know exactly what it is. It's just a phone that's in the shape of a carrot. Oh yeah, wonderful. It's like baby's first phone. Dang, that's like a collector's item. They have a nice apparently my Wi-Fi doesn't work out here, which is actually true. They have an iPhone case. I don't know if you guys can see this. That's shaped like a carrot. So obviously it's like bigger than the phone is so that you can shape it like a carrot. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. But yeah, are you talking about this phone that actually has like buttons, like Temu carrot phone? Or are you talking about like Fisher Price carrot phone that's like this? It's the funniest thing because toddlers do love talking on the phone. I always do that with my little nieces. They're always like, "Hello, bye." So back on Twitch. Twitch is the superior platform to TikTok, but only minorly more superior, to be honest. There's still a lot of junk on Twitch, kind of like this stuff that I'm spewing out right now. That tracks. Hey, we got it. We got there. I knew it was gonna work. I was onto something when I said we had to include all 3. So obviously the 8 up here is the 2 L's, LL, and then this is the 6-pack right here. So what you missed, just more puzzles. Plan to upgrade your carrot phone. It will have a scanner by 2046. A scanner? Damn. Okay. Shit. Gonna install Linux on that thing. Okay, we've got a 3x3. We got this shape to work with. We have a single to work with. And we have, technically, if we combine these 2 wacky things right here, they'd make a 6-pack. They can just combine to this, right? And since they are rotatable, everything's rotatable. Except for the square. Dang it, man. If only that square was rotatable, I would be able to solve this. Square doesn't need to be rotatable no matter what. It's just a single square, so. It has IR and fingerprint? What the hell? Really? Winnis Dev is streaming, so you'll see me. Wait, really? He's streaming? Is he streaming like working on his new game? Because he's coming out with a new game. Sokoban style game. Pushy rock, but. Oh, no one has ever ruined my fun, Puma. I'll tell you that much. No one has ever ruined my fun. Streaming only makes games more fun for me, which is why I do it. So. But thanks for hanging out. I will see you around, hopefully. There's that. I believe that worked. Oh, that works only if I included all of them. I have to include them all. Is it possible to include them all? If I do that, that includes them. 6-pack one. That tracks. No, I need to include that one too. Wait, huh? He streams working on his game, his programming language, and games. Damn, okay. I should follow him, honestly. Because I would be interested in that as well. This guy, he's cool. He's cool. Guy that makes this game, what's his name? I already forgot his name. Can't wait for his new game soon and whatever twists he'll make to that genre. Oh yeah, for real. Sokoban style puzzles are super fun. I used to play Sokoban. And then I have Baba's You on my list as well. So, and honestly, after Braid and The Witness, I can already tell you that new one, which I already forgot what it's called. The star is something, star, something, whatever it's called. It's going to be fantastic. Guaranteed. I think that tracks. We include all of them. We have the 6-pack, we have the big L, and we have the single. Yep, okay. Cool. There we go. We flushed the toilet. Drain the swamp. And then is that draining the swamp is going to lead over to the laser, I hope. Oh, that is now open too. That swamp is drained. So maybe I should go over there. Can I go over there? So hang on. I want blue and purple to... How do I do this? I don't even know how to do this. Because I want it to go over to blue and purple. So I include the single blue and I include the single purple. That's how I do it. Whatever. Either way, I can just go down here. Down in the depths. Oh, we're under the water. Look at the little color filter. Oh, okay. New rules. New rules. What? Is this an exclusion puzzle? Is this like the segregation puzzles? So out of this shape, I have to exclude that shape? Is that what it's saying? So same thing here. Out of this shape that I'm making, because I'm including all of these into one side, I'm making the entire grid. I have to exclude a horizontal 2x1. I've got to exclude one, though. Oh, but I've got to... Oh. Hang on. Since I am able to exclude one, I can just do this. If I wasn't able to exclude one, then I wouldn't be able to make that hole in the middle. Interesting. Okay, I think I understand those rules. Is there anything I can do down here? I don't think so. So what did I just turn on by doing that? Or was that just a rule establisher? Is that just a rule establisher? Maybe it was just a rule establisher. Well, now that we know the rules, now I can go over here. Now I can go over there. So is that how I have to do it? So I exclude the two places that I don't want to go, and I include the two places I want to go. So now this should just connect blue and purple. If I'm correct here. I think that's what I'm doing. So I should actually be able to just dismount here. But then it will continue and go to the place that I wanted it to. Yes, correct. Where it connects up to blue. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I think I understand how that terminal works then. Swamp is drained from here. This platform is gone, but maybe I could raise it up. I just want to make sure that this does do what I think it does. Because if it doesn't do what I think it does, then my program is broken. Okay, there we go. So now we can go down in here. I need to, like, twist these open. It's like spilled some juicies. Uh-oh, we got a audio recording.
A poet once said, "The whole universe
Which
is
poet?
a glass of wine." We will probably never know in what sense he meant that, for poets do not write to be understood.
That's true.
But it is true that if we look at a glass of wine closely enough, we see the entire universe. There are the things of physics, the twisting liquid which evaporates depending on the wind and weather, the reflections in the glass, and our imagination adds the atoms. The glass is a distillation of the Earth's rocks, and in its composition we see the secrets of the universe's age and the evolution of stars. What strange array of chemicals are in the wine? How did they come to be? There are the ferments, the enzymes, the substrates, and the products. There in wine is found the great generalization. All life is fermentation. Nobody can discover the chemistry of wine without discovering, as did Louis Pasteur, the cause of much disease. How vivid is the claret, pressing its existence into the consciousness that watches it. If our small minds, for some convenience, divide this glass of wine, this universe, into parts, physics, biology, geology, astronomy, psychology, and so on, remember that nature does not know it. So let us put it all back together, not forgetting ultimately what it is for. Let it give us one more final pleasure. Drink it and forget it all.
Don't drink it.
Richard Feynman, 1963.
Do not drink it. I think this tracks. Wonderful. I don't know what that does, but I guess it tracks. Am I like changing the colors of the liquids up top or something? Or because now both of these underground bunker thingies have I've activated them and it's done nothing essentially. How do I twist these open? Okay. I mean, I did it, right? But I didn't. I need to get to that laser. I need to get to this red area. I can turn it green, depending on the angle that I look at it. Well, I thought I was making good progress in this area. Has this changed now? No, it has not. Huh. And this still doesn't do anything. You know what I will do? I think I'll take a screenshot of this. Let's get it so it looks convincing. I don't know. Are you supposed to like barely make them touch? Or are you supposed to make them grab? I feel like you're supposed to make them grab. Let's take a screenshot of this. Just in case it becomes important later. Can I reach this from here? I can't. I've locked myself out from going that way. Okay, I guess I am just a failure. Oh, look at the clouds. Look at the clouds. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Well, I wanted to just complete this area and get the laser. But no, I fear I never will. Not never. Never say never. I go back over this way. How do you get over there? Okay, the swamp is drained. Oh, there's a spot here that has not been drained yet. And that swamp is drained, so it looks like it probably hooks up to this toilet. So if I can flush this toilet, then I can get over there. Why is this toilet not flushed? And there's stuff over there that I haven't done. Wait, have I really not done that? Bro, am I dumb? Stupid or dumb? Also, this toilet's flushed. But that's literally the starting area, and I just didn't go to the other side. That was literally the establishing rules, and I didn't go to the other side and establish them. Oh, so this is dyed red because reasons? Oh, this is that, I can do that because I have to exclude one dot. So the one dot I'm excluding is this one here. Never mind. Does that work? Eh? Why am I not excluding? How do neither of those work? I thought both of those would. Oh, they don't work because I'm stupid. That's why. They don't work because I'm dumb. Hang on. Wait, I can't wrap my brain around this. I need to do that's not correct. I have to do a big L. That's what I have to do because they're 4 and 4, meaning they intersect. So the one square that I'm removing is where they intersect. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to fit into this grid. So that is like the answer, but that means that I have to include them all, though, is the problem. So in order to include them all, but also have the intersecting grid, that should work. Okay. Man, I made that way more complicated than I needed to. Same thing here. They intersect. But this time I have one extra to remove. So if we do... Well, actually, this one, I actually might be able to just do... Might be able to do that? No, that doesn't work because I have to include these things. But if I'm including those things... Does that track? Like that. No, hang on. I have to do this. That tracks. Because I'm removing one from the horizontal, but I'm also removing the one where they intersect. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. This one's wonky. These ones actually don't intersect. So I can do this shape and I can do a full horizontal maneuver. Ooh, let me do something crazy here. What if we do... One second. One second. Because that's that shape, right? And then what if we do... What if we do that? So, oh, wait, hang on. This, there we go, okay. So the top is the 4 horizontal minus the 1 because of the top left. And then the Z shape is there as well. Okay, cool. We got that shape. And then this one. Oh, that can't be rotated, unfortunately. But I guess we can technically just do... Oh, I have to... I get 4 to remove, though. I get 4 to remove. What 4 do I want to remove? That doesn't work, does it? 1 second. I hate that I can't rotate them. I do enjoy me some rotation. If we do this instead, what if we go that way? I like going that way. And then we can just do that. Ooh. Maybe we do have to go this other way. If we go this other way, do that. That should work. That actually functions, I think. No, it doesn't. Because we need to remove 4. Oh, I can remove 4. If we do... Sorry. I think if we do this, that functions. Okay. I think that works. Okay. So the explanation is that we're removing this top one of this one. So this one is technically just these bottom 3 horizontal. And then we're removing everything but 1 on this one. So this one is just this bottom right corner. And then this one is still intact. Is just the L there. Or the 7 there. Okay. That worked. Now this one's confusing. I get 2 to remove... Huh? Where? I get 2 to remove. You're so confused? These ones are pretty confusing. The one I just got? Here, let me give you the explanation. These blue squares indicate that... well, okay, so the yellow squares means you have to make these shapes, right? So within my bounds, I have to have this, like, 7 shape. I have to have this kind of L shape, and I have to have this kind of L shape, right? But then the blue squares indicate that you have to remove that many squares from that shape that you're creating. So I'm creating this L shape right here. I'm creating this L shape. It's just that I'm removing that one top piece, this piece that's here. I'm removing that because I have to remove 4. Then this piece here, this L piece, I'm removing 3 of these pieces because I still have 3 more to remove. I'm removing 3 of those pieces and leaving only 1. That 1 is just this bottom corner. And then this one, I'm not removing any pieces. So this piece is this piece right here. So that is our shape with the 4 removed, pieces. Now, the other thing is you only have to remove those pieces if they are included with the shape. You can still separate these shapes out, is the thing. So, like, I can separate this shape out like this. But I don't think that's possible given this top shape that we're at here. So but that rule does track. So if you make a shape and it includes one of these blue squares, that means you then have to remove at least a square from that shape. So I can make this shape. Luckily, it's not containing any blue squares, but if it was, I would have to remove one piece, essentially. That's the way that I'm interpreting it anyway. I don't technically know if that's correct, but this one's a little more difficult. So obviously the grid that we have is like this, right? This is the grid that we're given. We have to remove 2 pieces from it. And then we're probably going to have to combine this piece with it, is the thing. Because anytime you have any sort of disconnect like that, it's impossible. You can't be having disconnected. Oh, is this one that you're confused on? I'm also confused on this one. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Okay, I think I see it. I think the 2 pieces that I have to remove, given these 2, because you can't have something disconnected. Otherwise, you can't make that shape because you'll be doubling back on yourself with a snake. So the 2 pieces that I have to remove are going to be this one and then this corner. And then that allows me to place this T piece in here, right? In this little shape right here. And that combines everything into one actual continuous shape. So, given that, that means that I have to grab that. That will be one big shape. I better go the other way. So, let's go around that way. So, hang on. If I'm going the other way, then I want to go like this. There we go. We're excluding the corner because that's the shape we're removing. We're going to grab that. And then the T piece is there. That tracks. That tracks. Yep. So yeah, the shape. So this grid is this one, 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 and this one. The 2 pieces that I'm removing are this corner and then this piece right here, because this piece right here would intersect with this, because this shape right here is filling in these 4 squares. So we had to remove the intersecting piece because you can't have the shapes overlap each other. And then we had to remove this one because it would be disconnected from the shape. Okay, that is done. Now, I have to go back over this bridge. And do those rule establishing ones that I missed out on. Got cheap viewers over at Streamboo. Are you guys cheap? Are you guys cheap? I didn't think my viewers were cheap. In fact, they're quite expensive. Quite. Right, Cooper? Right? Was that the missing piece? Is that why did I have to activate that terminal in order to activate something over there? If I follow that? No problem, you're $1,000. Pretty much, I feel like at this point. Def cheap. Zalor's the cheapest one. Zalor is the cheapest one. I didn't even buy him Sekiro. And I uploaded my video now, Zalor, so you don't get Sekiro. Sorry. You do not get Sekiro. You're so cheap, you're free. I guess you are free, Dzan. You are free. Appreciate it. Not all of my viewers were free. Well, now we pretty much already know all the rules, so there's no point in even doing this rule establishing. But this would have been helpful in the past. This is great rule establishing right here. The same solution, but it says that they all track. Then this one can go like that. But the other thing, I'm sure some of these have different solutions. Because, again, you don't have to combine the shapes. Do these have different solutions? Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Really impressive that I sussed out the combining rule without doing these. Where did I suss out the combining rule? It probably... I probably only did it because it was the only... You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate the compliment. I'll take it. I'm taking it. I take all the compliments. We got to do that. Combining rule. Yeah, okay. I can't believe I never did that. Where did I first do the combining rule? That has to be up in that tower, I think, is where I first did it. I don't know. It might be. Gotta go back in the VOD. I'll go back in the VOD and see what something had to have triggered me to think that. I probably just did it on accident, to be honest. I probably just did it on accident, or I'm just in the developer's head. Me and him are just so combined right now. I've only been exclusively playing his games for the last few streams, so. Come on. Bro, in the next game, I hope he makes platforms move faster. Okay, so now that this is activated, this has to have turned something on over here, right? Oh, this is drained. The swamp is drained. So now I have access to here. Oh, we're going to get a laser. We're going to get a laser, baby. So that tracks. That's funny. That one's funny. These ones make me laugh. The ones where you can just use the rules to your advantage and then it like... and then the solution to the puzzle is essentially just like easy, if that makes sense. Let's see here. I can do... Oh, what can I even do here? Oh. Dang it. This one has to be this, but then I have to remove two, so that doesn't really work. So I almost just have to, like, single this one out anyway. But if you single it out... Yeah, you can't single these out. You have to include the blues, I believe, is part of the rule. Wait, actually, these can all cancel each other out anyway, right? So does... That tracks. Okay, that tracks. Because I make this shape, and then all of these blues, since they add up to 4, they just cancel out this shape altogether. And then that shape doesn't matter. So I think I can do the same thing here, where if I... Ooh, tough. I have to include everything, but I can't include everything because it's sectioned off. So I have to split them up somehow. And if I have to split them up, then that means... That doesn't work. If I have to split them up, that means that I have to do something like this. That works. 4 with the 4, 3 with the 3. Okay. Open sesame. Oh, we're gonna get a laser, baby. I love lasers. Cooper, you are not free. You cannot say that. Nah, I kid. I know that you would watch anyway. You're always here for everything. Even if it's the dumbest game on planet Earth, you're here for it. Appreciate you. Okay, we've got this puzzle. That blue thing is rotated, so I can rotate that however I want. So that should track. Oh. Okay, was not expecting that. Driving time. Is it driving time? It is driving time, isn't it? Man, long time no see, Jess. I almost, you know what I run into, and I know you can't really reply because you're driving right now. But number one, I didn't know that Twitch had watch streaks. Apparently that's a thing that they have. And I know you don't know it. I know you don't know it, but I had oh, this corresponds, one second. This corresponds with the platform I'm standing on. So I want these two to go down so that I can go up to the laser. Meaning I want that. What? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, okay. Hang on. Wait. Can I go back down? Because then there's also this one right here. Anyway, where was I going with that thought? That is just the same puzzle, is it not? Bottom left. Yeah. That is just the same puzzle. So hang on. If I do the same shape I did again... Okay, that doesn't increase them. So what if I do something like that? So yeah, now that raises that one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway, finish my thought. I know you can't really reply because you're driving. Number one, I didn't know Twitch had watch streaks. Number two, I had my watch streak. I had my watch streak up to 8 on your stream. Jess, I did. I know you don't believe me, but anytime you were talking to a silent viewer, I'm pretty sure that was me. I'm pretty sure that was me, which is absolutely hilarious. I don't mean to not talk. It's just when I do catch your streams, it's when you stream late, like up until like 10 o'clock, and it's when I wake up early, and I just throw it on while I'm like getting ready for work, so I can't really talk because my hands are occupied, and I only usually catch the end. But then I missed one of your streams, and I was like, darn, I'm gonna lose my streak. But Twitch offers you to watch the VOD in order to keep your streak, so technically my streak is still alive on the Hollow Knight streams. So how do I lower the two? I need to lower these two. But then if I lower these two, I'm not standing on it is the problem. Because I need to be standing on it at the time. So can I get an angle on this thing? Because if I'm not standing on it at the time, I can't drop down. So that is my dilemma. I cannot get an angle on that. Can I get an angle by dropping... If I drop these ones, one second. Can I go through this grate? No, I cannot. And these are all... There's not like a pathway through here, is there? No, these are all solid down on the bottom. I could just make a pathway through there. Oh, I see how to do it. 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 You guys ready for this? Not ready for this. I'm going to drop myself down on Propus here. And then I'm just going to slowly move because I'm given 2 at a time. I'm going to slowly work my way around here. Can I walk through there? I can. I'm going to work my way around here. We're going to now exclude these 2. Oh, except I can't exclude those 2. Oh, but can I do... Oh, maybe I don't see it, man. Maybe I don't see it. Maybe I'm dumb. I need to drop these 2, but then if I do that, I'm excluding the shape itself, which does not track. But I can exclude those 2. And that does open this up. But now I can't drop down. So now the question is... I'm doing Act 3 in Hollow Knight Silksong, or you are doing Act 3 in Hollow Knight Silksong, Goober? Can I remove... I can remove this... No, because this middle one is blocking me. Ah! Blocka. I can remove the 2, but then this has a great... Dang it, I thought I saw the Solution, that has a great, so. I'm going to feel your pain. I will when I get to Silksong. And I do kind of want to get to Silksong soon, to be honest. Silksong soon would be sick. Say that 10 times fast. I need to get... Ooh, hang on. What if I do something stupid like this? Can't do that through the grates, but now what if I do something extra stupid like this? And then what if I do something incredibly stupid like this? Okay, we did it. Hey, that's why I'm taking forever to get to it. I'm just in respect to all the people that had to wait 8 years for Silksong. I'm waiting 8 years in between Hollow Knight and Silksong. So, it's just out of respect, man. You can't blame me. It would be rude of me to just immediately hop into Silksong after finishing Hollow Knight. Yo, Steve, what up? You're a cool dude from Germany with a little bit of English skills and also loving The Witness. And when I mean I love it, I really do. Me too. You know everything, really. Exciting. So what do I want to know? I enjoy it to watch people playing the game, and I'm slowly dying inside if people are stupid, so I like to help if they want it. I do not want help, unfortunately. So I hope that watching is not too unbearable for you. But yes, I would appreciate it if you keep spoiler free. But right now I'm just going for lasers. That is 4 for me right there. Let's go for another one. That's the thing with the puzzle games, is that's pretty much what you're watching for, right? Is to watch me be stupid. So now I have to do the inverse of the puzzle. Like so. And then I can exit. If I Brexit out this way, that's the escape. Cool. I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate it. Thanks for not spoiling. If I do need a hint, I will. Like, if I get stuck on something for a super long time and just need a quick hint, I will probably ask for one. But I am very, very stubborn. So, like, I will stay stuck on a puzzle for a very long time before admitting defeat. You know what I'm going to do? The boat is just over here. I'm just going to take the boat. Bro. I bet I can walk around to the boat before that platform finishes rotating. I bet I could just walk around to the boat before that finishes rotating. It's totally about solidarity for the 8 years of waiting. Yeah, totally. It's definitely not just because I have, 300 other games in my backlog that I need to get to. Bro, those freaking platforms rotate so slowly. Like, really, really slowly. Okay, so where am I? What? I should go to the quarry. I went to the quarry and then I didn't actually finish. But I don't know. Let's just go right over here because it's just right here. How does this boat turn around, by the way? Does it just flip in place? It does. Okay. We'll enjoy the sights. I love this game. The art style on it is beautiful. Also, look at the sussy clouds. Do you guys see the sussy clouds? Do you see the perfect circle there? There are so many clouds that have sussy shapes in them. Look at that circle, and then it, like, connects up. I don't know what the angle is, but there is an angle. Are you allowed to say random facts about some places? Oh, yeah, that's totally fine. I like random lore tidbits and whatnot. Just no spoilery. No spoil. I played Myst. I have not. Myst? Am I even familiar with that? That one might not be... I should put my list of games... I have my list of games linked in my Discord. But I know not everybody has Discord, and I know not everybody wants to join my Discord, so I should actually just have my game list, like, linked on Twitch and YouTube. Maybe I should do that. In fact, let's just do it. Let me... open up. Do I have Discord on here? Never mind. I don't even have Discord on my streaming PC, so I can't grab my link. Well, I could just look up my link. Let's see here. Should I throw Myst? Is Myst also another puzzle game? Because I will for sure play it. I love puzzle games. Yeah, let me log in. Wonderful, wonderful. Never save that password. Okay, my games. I do believe I can just share the link. It's a public list. What link do I share? I think it's just this one. Or is it just my profile? How do I share my profile on here? If I just copy this link address, does this work? It's a point and click. Oh, I love point and clicks too. I did tell you Ori was next. I'm not changing it on you, Cooper. But we do have to play the Looker after the Witness. So it's going to be the Witness and then the Looker and then Ori games. We can do both of those back to back. This is called The Jungle. You don't know a random fact about The Jungle. I thought you knew everything, Steve. Try that. Does that actually let you view the list? I guess I'll throw it over on YouTube side too. But it is linked in my Discord if you guys want to join my Discord, and my Discord is linked everywhere. I have a big old list of games, and I try to keep track of all of them, all the ones that I have played and all the ones that I want to play, and all the ones that I own and all the ones that are on my wish list and everything like that. So, random fact about The Jungle, you're not a fan of it. Really? Really, really? That is interesting. That's actually probably the most interesting fact you could have given me. This, I will say, out of all the areas of the island, like as I was just walking across it, I want to say that The Jungle is like the least interesting one to me. It is really cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just that all of the other areas are like way cooler. So, okay, what do we got to do with the sun? Split them, gather them. Okay. So this is not a segregation puzzle. Like the whites and blacks. We want to group the suns. Are we also going to get moons? But if it's just suns and moons, then what's the difference between the sun and moon puzzle and the segregation puzzle where we're separating the whites from the blacks? Okay, figured it out. We are not separating them. We are evenly dividing them. So does that count as evenly divided? No. The difference is the way that it is, yes. Another fact, The Jungle contains the star shapes. Your name is Steve Sternchen? It's German for stars in acute form. Oh, really? Okay, there we go. There's a fun fact. There's a fun fact. So, I mean, I can obviously divide them in half and make 2 and 2, but can I just segregate each of them on their own? Does that work? That one's on its own, that one's on its own, then that one's on its own. Does that work? No, I think I specifically have to divide them in 2. Which means that is the answer. No. That is not. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can't group them into 3s. Can I do something like this? That works. There we go. Okay. That works. That works. This one we can do that. That should track. Perfect. This one, that should track. No. So do they just have to be 2s? They just have to be 2s. The suns have to be paired. I thought we were dividing by 2, but I guess that makes sense. That tracks. Pairs. Pairs, pairs, pairs. It's like my favorite hand to play in Balatro. One second. Give me 1 second. 1 second and 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Oh, I'm stupid. 1 second. Feel like you've missed my last 5 streams? I don't know if it's been 5, but a couple of them. I don't ever count the midweek streams. The midweek streams are the unreliable ones. It's mostly the weekend streams. And of course, it's hard for you. It's hard for you. So you get a pass. You get a pass. I won't banish you. I called them suns. Sorry, stars. Stars. I mean, a sun is a star, right? Is that not accurate? Yo, Arnold, what's up? Glad to have you. So glad to have you, in fact. What am I doing here? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Just to suffer. Hang on. Hang on. Just give me like 1 second. I swear this doesn't usually happen. I swear it's not normally like this. I thought maybe I was being cheeky there for a second. That doesn't track. What if I do kind of separate these out? What if the groups of 2s that I'm looking at aren't the real groups of 2s? What if the real groups of 2s are the ones that are the friends that we made along the way? What if the real groups are the friends we made along the way? Because, like, what if, like, this... Hang on. I swear this doesn't normally happen. Just give me, like, 1 minute. Just give me, like, 1 minute, I swear. Bro. These stars are not from Utah. Monogamy stars, yeah. That's funny. They cannot. No more than 2. It's like this saying, the real One Piece is the friends you made on the way. Isn't it, though? Isn't that the whole point of the show? I've never watched it. Performance issues are quite common. Not for me, bro. I swear. Me and half of all men have performance issues. I'm gonna do that. No! I thought I had it for 1 second. Oh. I do think that the groupings are, like, weird, and that's why I'm struggling. Is because the groupings aren't what you think that they are. They promised us that won't be the answer? Wait, really? That is the thing? Another fun fact, the Treehouse Jungle has the most puzzles of all areas. Oh, really? Okay. So I'm in a bad area then. How am I finding The Witness so far? Greatest game ever made. Greatest game ever made. I'm only 3 hours in, and I there's no doubt in my mind that it doesn't get better than this. Greatest game ever made. There we go. Found it. Found it. What? Wait, what did I mess up? Huh? I thought I had it. What did I mess up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro. At some point, you just have to realize that I'm disabled. Mentally. I am from the US. How did you know? I didn't know Germany was in Europe. Yeah, no, honestly, the Europeans, I don't get a ton of Europeans around. Just because the time that I stream is absolutely the worst for the Europeans. I do feel bad because there are a couple people that do tune in regularly from Europe, and it's just, there's not much I can do. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Man, how is this so easy? I am not struggling at all. This is just actually incredibly easy. Like, how did they just make this puzzle like this easy? Honestly, I wish he would have made this puzzle like more difficult. That way I'd actually like have a tough time on it. Cause like, honestly, this is like just freaking like way too easy. Bro, it's just cause Arnold showed up, man. It's cause Arnold showed up. Freaking Arnold just shows up, mogs me, dips. Bro, it's cause Arnold's mogging me. No. Arnold's presence. Just immediately. Nah. This ain't it. What is going on? Generally worse timing for Europe than it is for you. Yeah, I know. And your timing is already really bad. But not so bad as usually, yeah, the Europeans, it's like middle of the night, 5 a.m. So just get the Europeans that don't have a life, wake up at 2 p.m. No. Hey, sometimes that's the way to go, honestly. If I lived somewhere, if I had a job, I guess I would say that. Or I lived in an area where there actually was like proper nightlife, I would probably be nocturnal, to be honest. Not like by choice, but just because I'm that kind of person that friggin' stays up until 2 in the morning. I swear I have the best ideas and the most creativity at 2 in the morning. If I was playing at 2 in the morning right now, I'd probably solve this instantly. Bro, what is going on? I swear it's not normally like this. There it is, found it. Oh my gosh, dude, that was so embarrassing. Okay. We have made it to the jungle. Also, I'm looking for patterns, sorry. Suspicious looking clouds. Suspicious looking tree roots. Suspicious looking shadow in the... Ooh, oh, is that not it? Is that not it? Oh, you're telling me that ain't it? Liar. Bro, yeah, look at the freaking shading around that. You're telling me that that's not it? Come on. This one is just as hard. Watch me get this instantly now. Imagine playing Tunic dyslexic. I bet the end puzzle is really hard for them to figure out for real, though. Oh, Jess, you should play Tunic. I didn't even think of that. You should definitely add Tunic to your list of games that you need to play, Jess. Because Tunic is a banger. Okay, that one was not as bad. So what are we going to learn here? Some new rules? Also, I am diligently looking at this ship for patterns, by the way, because I know for a fact that there's patterns in that shipwreck that I haven't discovered. Yeah, Tunic's a fantastic one. Oh, yeah, no. Wonderful game to play. Lots of good puzzles, but most of the, well, like the super difficult ones are pretty, are optional. So we're adding color. This is complicated. Let me go do the rule establishing stuff first. This area is super fun, by the way. You really hate the jungle, Steve? So far, this is a really cool area. And in fact, you're getting your fun facts. Oh, you're getting out of fun facts, so you'll show off your witness skills. You write done for a few next puzzles if I know the answer because my brain sees a puzzle and is thinking bam. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. You can race me. See here. I have to collect all dots while also including the suns, though. So that... No. That tracks. Done. Done. Only on the harder ones? Okay. What was the first pattern I found? The segregation puzzles, the black and white. Because is that not the one that everybody finds first? Or do you mean the one that's just you mean the patterns out in the world? Like the world patterns, the perspective patterns? Is that what you mean, Minky? Done. No, you can't. Yeah, the environmentals, is that what we're calling them? That's a great name for them, actually. For the environmental puzzles, the first one that I found was the ropes in the shipwreck. The ropes in the shipwreck was the very first ones I found. This is tough. So I have to grab them in the corners, but going into the corners cuts off my sons. So I almost have to let's do this. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's the one. Done. Very mind blown. Yes. Very mind blown. Well, I kind of knew that I had suspicions that there were patterns in the environment because I was like kind of seeing things that were sussy. That was just the first one that I was actually able to like line up and do. And when I did it, I didn't know if I was solving. I didn't realize that it was like a special puzzle, if that makes sense. I just thought I was like solving the shipwreck area. So, nah, you aren't done. That's a lie. I'm done. 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 Nailed it. Okay, looking for patterns. Yeah, they see it but don't start clicking. I found out early on because I tried to jump on multiple occasions and pressing spacebar opens up this. So I found out early on that you can kind of just use your pointer whenever. And then of course, doing the tree branch shadow puzzles. I did do that area for a little bit. Aiden's playing Rust. In that area I had to do it where there were a couple puzzles that I had to do where I wasn't like sitting at the terminal. I had to actually like back away from the terminal and do, I guess, just do it raw dog it instead of actually like walking up to the terminal. Oh, segregation. I love segregation. So we got double segregation going on. We have to pair sons but segregate the whites and the blacks. So that should work. That should work. And whoa, bro, hang on, wait 1 second. What the? We got white sons. So you're telling me I have to separate the whites and the blacks while combining them at the same time? You had to translate to shot off? Shot off? Shot off? Yeah, sniping the puzzles. That's a good way to do it. No, yeah, raw dogging them. Raw dogging them. That's so. Wait, but then what are the orange dots? Is it just trying to teach me that colors don't matter? First of all, it was trying to teach me that freaking to separate whites and blacks, but now it's trying to teach me that colors don't matter. You are giving me mixed signals. So colors don't matter. Okay. Damn. And here I thought that whites and blacks just didn't get along. Oh, okay. This is confusing. Oh, let's do this. Let's do that. Because we have to segregate the colors. Even though we're pairing off. Let's do that. No, that's not going to work. That ain't going to work. I did not know that squares were only white. I'd only ever run into white and black squares. No, actually, I guess I already did do the flower area. So I was already segregating other colors too. I segregate all colors equally. I'm not racist, I swear. Can we do this? No, that doesn't work. That don't track. Can we do this? That's not going to track either. Yeah, the bunker with all like the colorful flowers in it. I don't greenhouse is I don't know what it's called, man. The game doesn't tell me what it's called, so I have to make up my own names for these places. Man, this one's tough. Can we do... I mean, those ones could just be together. The suns cannot, though. That's the sucky part. And then the greens have to go... Okay, what if I work my way backwards? Because obviously, like, this has to be separated. So that means that I probably have to come up here at some point in time. So... Because then that can go like that, right? Then I just need to separate. So if I do this... But then the sun's... Sorry. This? No, sorry, that doesn't work either. It has to be this. Cut that off there. Cut that off there. No! Because I have to separate the pink and the green. So I have to do that, but then I have to separate the orange and the pink. So I almost have to do like a snake at a snake maneuver. So hang on, that means that I can do this then. I can do this. And then does that allow me to snake? No, that doesn't even allow me to snake. No snake? No snake. Who says that the greens have to be together? Like what if I separate the greens instead of making that all one shape? What if I separate them? You're done? Oh my gosh. You're dying inside now? I'm sorry. A few names. I think on PS4 there's trophies for each laser. Oh, okay. That's where the names come from. Yeah, I don't... Have I been paying attention? I don't think I've been paying attention to the achievements as I've been getting them. Greenhouse bunker, rainbow hell. Rainbow hell, yeah. Secret flower area that only Barrett has access. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you guys don't know what I'm talking about? You mean you guys didn't have that area in your game? The flowers. The color filter area. How about that? Okay, hang on. I need to just lock in here. Let me do... I need Snick. No, that doesn't work. Oh my gosh. It almost worked though. Because I can Snick like that. But then green and pink is still together. You're home from work? Oh, nice. You have to leave for the next shift in about 3 hours. Hey, that's 3 hours of Hollow Knight you can play. That's 3 hours of Hollow Knight you can play. I know you're not going to, because you're way more responsible than I am. This doesn't work either, unfortunately. Because my suns. Stars cannot be aligned. So how do I unalign the stars? Oh, I gotta do your notes. Okay. Check my last puzzle again. Let me check it out. I am stupid. I am stupid. I am stupid. I am stupid. I was over 3 different solutions when I didn't send it. Yeah, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, Boo has it figured out. Green and pink do not need to be secluded. Stars do not count in the segregation. Stars just have to be segregated from each other. So technically they can be grouped like that. You do not have to segregate stars from normal colors. So I only need to segregate the orange from the green. And if that's the case, then I can just do that. I'm stupid. 1 second. I can just do that. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Your third favorite area in the game. That is quite low in the ranking. Okay. We've... Sorry. I got stuck. I tend to do that on certain puzzle games. My apologies. Same exact puzzle. Now I just have some stuff in the way, though. But theoretically speaking... Man. I mean, theoretically speaking, that should function. Nope. That does not function. I apologize for the lie. Sorry. Yeah, I got hyper fixated on the colors and forgot that stars don't count. What's up, Cooper? You don't have to feel dumb if you don't get the puzzles and everybody else does. Because I don't get them either, to be honest. What if we do... What if we do that? No, that doesn't work. I already tried that. What if we do something like that? That's not going to work either. What if we do something like... Man, this green little bastard. Get this green little guy out of here. Not functioning. Just like my brain. Need to seclude that green out from the oranges. Still connected to one orange. Ugh. So what if I do something like this then? No, that's not working. Ugh. What am I doing? And this only costs $6 right now? You don't care about my dollars. It's the lowest price ever. That's okay. Everybody in the chat right now has different freaking currency anyway. Don't solve it theoretically. Sorry. Yeah. Theoretically doesn't work. Theoretically does not work. Those stars need to be secluded. But how? How? 1 second. Let me just go back and look at my other puzzle. That's the break that gets me. That's the break that gets me. And then I can't segregate the stars there. Man, this one's making me feel dumb. Goes to $5 on Steam sometimes. I can't remember what I picked it up for, or if I even picked it up. It might just be in my Steam family library. It is normally $40, which is crazy. Yeah, 40. I mean, it's not crazy. Like I would charge $40 for this game. $5 is a great deal. So Arnold's already played. Yeah. Arnold has already played. Arnold only plays the best games on Steam, I swear. I don't think I've ever seen him play Slop. Do you play Slop, Arnold? No, I don't think I've ever seen Arnold play Slop. Yeah. Everybody should own The Witness. Your normally discounts to like 8.5, 850. It's weird that you guys use commas. Sorry. Instead of decimals. Okay, 1 second. Let me lock TF in here. That does that, but I need to segregate the orange, so I need I almost need to do something like this. But then those stars are still connected. So that's the crappy part about that. Can I separate the stars? Is that a stupid thing to try to attempt to do? Because I guess technically that separates the stars, but now it doesn't segregate the colors. Wait. I thought I had it. One second. No, wait. 1 second. Wait, 1 second. There. No, wait, 1 second. No. There. That tracks. Okay, that's what it was. I had to actually separate the stars. I was trying to group the two stars together. They just needed to be separated. Okay, we did it. Take a shot. You played The Witness like exactly a year ago? Really? Interesting. I would have thought you played it sooner. You'd finish your class and come back mentally burnt only to play this fucking game. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. See, that's why you just have to be, uneducated and unemployed. Then you'll have all of your brain power left to search for shapes. Did I do it in a weird way? Is there another solution to that puzzle? I'm not gonna bother. Sorry. Yay! Classic segregation. I love separating the whites from the blacks. I am not racist. So can a star of the same color? Twitch is not coming for me. Twitch doesn't care about whites and blacks. They would be mad if I wanted to like segregate the J people. Oh man, that's funny. We do have some orange people in here too. I segregate all colors equally. What is the rule with the colored stars then? The colored stars also have to be separated from their color? Is that the rule? That works because the stars aren't flashing red. But they flash red if I do that. The rule is what it is. Okay, got it. Thanks for the hint. The stars don't mind. The black stars don't mind being with the whites. So the black stars don't mind being with the whites. Okay. The black stars just hate blacks. They don't hate whites. Fitting. Oh, sorry. I did that the wrong way. Sorry. There's only one star. Oh, no. Is this a mirror puzzle? No. Stars come in pairs. I think you have to change your rule. Yeah, that was my original rule. Stars do not come in pairs. But they only like the company of one. Okay, new rule. So the white star has to be with the white. Pink star has to be with the pink. Two pink stars have to be together, but since they don't want other company. So the two pink stars just want to be together alone. If that makes sense. They want to be together alone. So I almost have to... I'm panicking. Think of the next Jonathan Blow game being star-related. Oh. Is that his name, Jonathan Blow? Is that the developer? That's true. It is going to be star-related. New game looks weird. Not sure how to feel. Really? I like Sokoban-style puzzles. In fact, I think I have one, maybe even two on my list that are like Sokoban puzzles. There we go. Got it. No, I didn't. Wait, the stars don't mind being with another color. Just not their same color. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Sorry. I'm here. I've got it figured out. Stars don't mind other squares. They only want one other of their color. So this one, that tracks. No, but there's two stars in the puzzle, so they have to be together, no? No, they don't. The two stars do not have to be together. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we've got... That tracks? Okay. Now these two stars have to be together because they can't share the same square. So I'm going to do that, and they're okay with being with greens. So that tracks. Yeah. This also has another solution. Boom, I solved it twice. Get on my level. Perfect definition. Reminds you of Chips Challenge, 1998. Chips Challenge? 1998? Not familiar. 1989? Chips Challenge. I'm not familiar. That tracks. Nice. Okay. Wait. Those can be with the whites. Stars don't care. So... that tracks. Oh my gosh! This is incredible. She chips on my challenge till 1989? Just hold W at the last puzzle from that orange bridge? Wait, what do you mean? Just from here? I don't know what you mean. Also, there's a door that ideally it looks like a shortcut, maybe. There's another bridge there. Do I see anything in the clouds? The bridge that I was waiting on? Oh, I can almost get... there's a laser! Laser! I found a laser! I found a laser! Does that track? No. No. Yeah, that doesn't. That's true. That's true. It shouldn't track. It shouldn't track. But that should track. Wonderful. Wonderful. That should track. Incredible. Look at us. We went from segregating whites and blacks to now just grouping them together. But it's only the stars that don't care. If there's money to be made, they don't care. Oh, this one's tough. This one's tough. In fact, it's so tough that now hold W? Wait, really? You mean I can just walk off of this? That's cheating, though. That's cheating. Is that not cheating? That I can just walk off of that? It did look like I was about to walk off of it. I don't want to do that. Also, look at this sussy baka right here. Is this guy not sussy baka? This tree? This burnt-aw tree? You use FDCX instead of WASD? Bro, that's incredibly strange. I have never heard of that. Is it just because you're... I guess that would make sense if your hand is on a tilt. Feels better on your wrist. Yeah, if your keyboard's on like a tilt, I guess that makes sense, but... Yeah, that's why I don't want to do that, Cooper. That's why I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to walk over it. I actually want to solve the puzzle. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, this is tough, man. Why is it so tough? That's it. That's it. That's it. I figured it. I figured it out. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I haven't figured it out. This is so tough, man. One second. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding. That doesn't track. The one star at the bottom is alone. Yep. Thomas was alone. And then this doesn't track because the white is with the white stars. The white square is with the white stars. In my head, you're gonna head out, Arnold. I won't beat the game. I did kind of want to just get all the remaining lasers. I got 3 the last time, and so there's 4 left, so I wanted to get all 4, but I don't know if I will get all 4. This will be my second one if I get the treehouse. So that'll be 2 lasers down. But that's kind of just my goal right now, is to get all the lasers, and then we'll go do all the extra stuff, all the environmental stuff. So the puzzle's easy for you. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. In my head, the stars have to be in groups of 2, right? You can't segregate one with just the white square, because then that leaves an odd number of stars, which doesn't work. And there's not another white square. So 4 left, of course. Are there more lasers? Are there more lasers than 7? According to the mountaintop, there were 7 locks on the box. So let's just segregate those. No, that doesn't work, man. This little white box is kicking my ass. What if we do something stupid like this? This little white box, man. It's a little freaking white box. You need 7 to enter. Yes, I am planning on 100%ing the game. So if there are extra stuff, yes. But the 7 main lasers is my focus, so. There's as many layers as yellow boxes. I could have guessed. Minky, stop with the spoilers, man. I mean, that track's there. I mean, it doesn't, but like that's how you separate the white box. So do I have to get is this? Found it. Oh my gosh. No, what have I done? Wait. No, that blocks off. No. I thought I had it. What if I go the other way? What if I go this way? That's it. Okay, we did it. 100% or 200%, whatever literally everything is. I did say that with full confidence. whatever is maximum. I want to get everything that this game has to offer. Yeah, look at it. That's why I thought it looked sussy. It looks like a dude, but it's just tree branches. But from the right perspective, it's a dude holding a stick. But if you go this way, it's just tree branches. Interesting. Yeah, everything. I want everything. This game is too good to leave stuff on the table. I still don't know what these arrows mean. I've run into them before, I think. Well, I mean, I solved it, whatever that is. Look. Oh, I have to get the correct angle to where the freaking the stuff isn't blocking me. Wait. Give me the angle. Nah. Where's the angle? I'm losing it. Where's the angle? Where's the angle? Give me the angle. I can see it. Oh my gosh, is it not possible? Imagine. Sorry, I'm going. Arrow? Triangle? Sorry, bro. I don't know what these things are called. I have to make up my own terminology. I don't know what the triangles mean. This guy has a good angle. Oh, I have to get out to him. He does have a good angle, doesn't he? Yeah, that's got to be the angle. You're right. Oh, brother. Give me passage to your burnt ass tree. The Doritos. They are Doritos because it's orange too, huh? I prefer Cool Ranch though, so. Yeah, I don't know what the triangles mean. I've done some of the puzzles. I just don't know what the actual rules are establishing. But I've done like I think 1 or 2 other ones exactly like this where it's just like I just trial and errored it, so I don't actually know the rules. But oh, beautiful yellow box. How I love you. You are the star box. I guess I need to find the triangle box. Sweet chili? I don't know if I've ever had that flavor. Do you guys remember? Because I'm assuming that you guys are all unks in the chat. Because only unks would purposefully watch this game. You know what I mean? Like all the nefs are watching friggin' Roblox and Fortnite and shit like that. So I'm assuming you guys are unks. Do you guys remember the cheeseburger flavored Doritos? Because low key, I know it sounds disgusting, and I know it's like aggressively American. So maybe you guys don't know it if you're not from America. But the cheeseburger flavored Doritos, low key. You're 17? Wait, really, bro? You're 17 and you're watching 17 is Unk. Honestly. Yeah, I called you Unk. You're going to bend the orange path? Is that how you get over to him? You just bend this orange path? Loki, how do I freaking activate this? Laser. I made it to the laser, but now I'm stuck. Don't actually answer my questions. These are hypotheticals. Cooper's 20. 20 is pretty young. 20 is pretty young. US is 4 years. Yeah, that's true. 38? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. See, we unks out here. So Minky for sure remembers for sure remembers the the cheeseburger Doritos. I don't know if you actually do or not, but I remember. Okay. I guess now that we did the rule establishing, I can make my way all the way back over to that one terminal that I saw earlier. I think that's the one in the pink tree. I don't know. I don't know when that became a thing. It does kind of just seem like an arbitrary number, doesn't it? At 21. Because like if you're trying to go based off of actual like factual, like your frontal lobe. Oh, I gotta hurry my ass. Your frontal lobe isn't fully developed until you're like 25, 26. So, like, to me, that would make sense to be a cutoff as an adult. I don't think I make that. I don't think I make that. Even if I run immediately when the doors open, I think I have to open up a shorter path, and that shorter path is this way. Kids in Russia drink at 12 or whatever. Like, legally? I mean, people all over the world drink at very, very young ages, which, honestly, that's a fault of their parents. So... Huh? Oh, yeah, the stars don't care. The stars don't care, bro. Oh, those chips came out in 2009 and re-released in 2024. Oh, they were back in 2024? Man, I didn't even see them. I guess it's because I never go grocery shopping, bro. I hate the grocery store. I used to love it. Now I just hate it because it's just a bunch of ultra-processed garbage. Unless you go to the produce aisle. So I never actually walked down the chips aisle. So it's easy that I missed it. But Pegasus boots, yeah. I need to get the Pegasus boots. That's true. That's true. I keep forgetting the rules of these freaking puzzles, man. That should track, yep. That should also no. I need to include that should track. There we go. Stars don't care about the colors. They only care about pairs and shit like that. That would track if I could actually finish the puzzle. So I can do that. I'm stupid. Let's do that. And then that. And then that. Nope, nope, nope. I cut off. That tracks. Hang on, what did I do? What? What did I do? Did I need to do... I think I needed to do that. Now that tracks. Okay, okay. You started drinking at 0 milk, I guess. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that freaking breast milk. That's basically freaking performance-enhancing drugs. Breast milk, bro? That shit's crazy. That was the worst one yet. That tracks and every single one was wrong. That's funny. That's too funny. Oh, man. That is too funny. Have you guys all played Outer Wilds, by the way? Have you guys all played Outer Wilds? No, Cooper, you haven't. That's okay. You bought it but still haven't played it. Okay, yeah. Don't watch. I was just going to say, I did. I mean, I got to promote myself somewhere, right? I did release the next episode in my Outer Wilds series that I played in 2022 and only have 3 episodes of, and it's 2026 because I'm just the best video editor on planet Earth. So, Talos Principle? No. Hang on, I got to look these up. Talos Principle and Myst, you guys both said. Let me look these up and add them to my wish list like right now. I've got Steam right here. Myst? This is Myst? Is this a puzzle game? Starkly beautiful island, eerily tinged with a mystery enshrouded in intrigue. It's in my Steam family library. I'll add it. Thank you, Stuart. Love you. Stuart is my brother. He stops by in some of the on some of the streams. He is in my Steam family library, my shared library. And honestly, a lot of these puzzle games he already owns, so he saves me a lot of money. So I will add that to the list. Talos Principle. 2, 1. They have a second one? This is Puzzly 2? First person puzzle game? Ooh.
I wonder,
Adding it to the wish list.
who will you be, our children?
Is this the remastered one?
Will you love us for having created you?
Reawakened, I'm
Will the
assuming.
world you built
Reawakened is the remastered. Oh, you meant for Myst. Okay. Well, I'm going to do the one that I own. Or I own in my Steam family library, but... Taiji, interest for... It's the 2D Witness. Okay, I'll take a look at that too. Taiji. I'll take a deeper look into these and actually add them to the list as well. 2D... Oh, this looks... Oh, bro. Yeah, no, this is right up my alley. This is right up my alley, bro. I'm adding that to the wish list instantly. Bro, this is giving Fez big time. And I know Fez isn't even really a 2D game. Debatable. Fez is a freaking 4D game, bro. Fez is a 6D game. Because that entire game just feels like you're taking 6 freaking Ds at the same time. What am I trying to do here? Need to separate the oranges from each other. Is that good or bad? It's good. Fez is. Have you not played Fez? Fez is one that I can recommend for you guys if you haven't played. I freaking love Fez. Apparently the dev of Fez like had a big old crash out or something. Arnold was telling me on Twitter. He was a Twitter warrior, which is definitely not the hill that you want to die on, but it is the hill that he died on, unfortunately. So apparently I don't know what the situation was. Arnold like kind of explained it to me lightly, but he let Fez kind of get to his head, and then he thought that he was like some hot shot. So yeah, it is like taking 6 Ds to the brain, bro, like instantly. It's in your library. Yeah, no, I mean that in a great way. If you're trying to get mind screwed. If you enjoy getting your mind blown, then Fez is the game for you. I think I've got it. Oh no, because I'm separating that lonely star there in the corner. Ugh. Can we do... Damn, bro. Got it. Tracks? No, it doesn't track. Wait. It doesn't track. It doesn't track. Wait. Normally I don't follow people, but I'm enjoying it here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be here for the next days, 5 a.m. Yeah, it's true. So I only stream on weekends, and in my time, I'm streaming at like, 7 p.m. So I don't know what that translates to German time. I'm what is it? I'm like -7 UTC. So 7 hours behind Universal, I guess. I could go to Eastern time. Most of my viewers are Eastern time, but I'm not West Coast. I'm Mountain time. So almost West Coast. But yeah, Mountain time. I'm in the hills. I've been in the hills. So I'm plus 10 hours from Germany. Yeah, Denver time, yeah. Not in Denver. I'm in Idaho. I do openly state that. I'm not worried about getting like doxxed. Because what are you gonna do? Freaking even Rainbolt himself struggles with with Idaho, bro. It's the funniest thing. It's the funniest thing when Rainbolt, like his biggest weakness is Idaho. I swear, it's so hilarious. You guys watch Geo Rainbolt? You're plus 8. Yeah. So right now for me it's 9:52 p.m. So about 10 p.m. So you're saying that it's that it's almost 6 a.m. for you. Mountain to London is 8? No, I swear it's 7. I'm pretty sure Mountain to London is 7. So can't be hard to find me. There's like 100 people. I mean, I guess in that sense, yeah, but but that's why I only say that I'm in Idaho. I don't say the city that I'm in. If I lived in a big city, I would straight up just tell you guys what city I live in. But if you guys knew what city I lived in, it would be pretty easy to narrow down where I live. Because I live in the middle of the potato fields. So you guys have daylight savings in Germany? Me too. I don't know how that works out. Terraria's on sale for $10. Is that all it goes for on PS5? Because on Steam, it regularly goes on sale for like $5, I think. I think I've got to separate these orange ones out, like, in a weird pattern. I'm thinking that's the move. So if we separate them out, like, weirdly. Like this. Oh, that was almost it, dude. That's crazy. Not even close to it, actually. I've already segregated this pink one out by himself. Damn, bro, I'm stupid. Streamer's computer runs on a potato light bulb circuit. I mean, we're not that bad out here. It's funny because actually just recently we had a bad storm come through, and it freaking knocked out, like, I think they were saying it was like 150 power lines or something like that, and and so obviously all the stuff in town didn't get damaged too bad, but just out in the middle of the potato fields, which is where I live, where it just took the brunt of the wind because there's nothing to block it. There were straight up buildings that like collapsed. And 150 power lines, and my power was out for 3 days. It was crazy. It was crazy. So yeah, I do kind of run on the potato power, the potato fields. What do you think about the fact that in Europe everyone knows that U.S. citizens are stupid in geography? I mean, everyone in U.S. knows that that U.S. citizens are stupid in geography, which is funny. Jess is here, making your notes. Did you make it home? Not all are just the ones they show. That is true. I used to think that geography was one of my stronger suits. The older I get, the more out of practice I am. I feel like back in my prime, I feel like geography I was actually like pretty decent at. Nowadays, not so much. But I do enjoy my Jeopardy. I try to exercise my brain waves, you know, at least a little bit. Except the only brain waves getting exercised here. No, come on. I'm so close yet so far. That doesn't work, because then it separates that one out. Then I need to do that. Come on, why am I struggling so hard with this one? Brain Rot TV is easier, that's true. That is true. Our schools are crazy, I know. Well, so the thing is with the school system, I agree that it's not like the greatest. But also, like, realistically, do you need to know geography? like realistically, do you actually need to know? You know what I mean? Like 99% of people probably wouldn't even like step foot in Europe for any reason. Most Americans kind of just stay put. I don't know. But you have to worry there won't be. Dude, I mean, it is a serious issue. I can't say that it's not. I can't say that I was ever like scared of that. I guess that's the nice thing of living in Idaho. Maybe the story is different in other cities, but that was never an issue for me personally. Oh, have I done it? I've done it. Oh my gosh. That was embarrassing. That one was so easy, and that was bad. I'll admit. That tracks. That tracks. Wonderful. You're in 12th class now, so 12 years. You do the highest school degree with 13 years called Abitur. Yeah, please shoot me. I hate it. Yeah, I would hate it too, bro. I did not pursue higher education either. Well, not either. There's plenty of people that do. Just ask freaking Jess. Jess is the queen of freaking degrees. Like, she has 20 degrees at this point, which is crazy. But me personally, I was kind of just like done with school. So I was like, nah, peace. I'm out of here. Howdy. See, German. I'm German too. Frig. You didn't know. You didn't know I knew German like that, huh? Just never stop studying. I know. I don't know how you do it. Honestly, I would just give up like I did. Look at me. Look at me now. Just give up and play video games. Just give up and play video games. Come to the dark side. Oh, that's funny. Europe is lots of small countries close. US is big and traveling is harder. Actually, that is the real truth. That's the correct answer. So, I'm not gonna try to like defend anybody though, because especially the clips that you see like online and stuff, people are dumb. People do be dumb. It honestly endlessly surprises me how stupid people are, and like how did you make it to adulthood being as dumb as you are? You know what I mean? There are people like that, but there's people like that all over the world. So it's not exclusively in the US. So no, I don't know German actually. I just know German cars. I work in the auto industry and I hate all of your vehicles. I'm sorry. I used to like them until I started working on cars. And now I know. Now I know. That should track, yeah. Okay, that was easy. I don't know why I took so long on that one. Oh? Amogus? Is this Amogus? I don't even want to like attempt to say that word. That's just a matchbox. You want to learn something new, but I don't let the neuro spicy brain just half-ass shit. That's true, yeah. So instead of having special interests or falling... Sorry, hang on. I'm having a stroke. Sign up for an accredited course and everything. I mean, I have always been a fan of doing things to the maximum. I don't know why you would half-ass anything in the world, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna bother to like take the time to do anything, just do it to the best of your ability, right? Don't leave anything on the table. Like, why do something only half? So, falling down the rabbit hole, yeah. Rabbit holes are fun though. What was the point of that bridge? I have no idea. It went nowhere. Wait, you keep saying bend the path. Am I able to bend the path? Is that a thing I can do? Can I like unsolve these puzzles? And then like solve them this way? It doesn't let me change the direction that I face. And it doesn't let me unfold them either. I don't know, can I? If I can, I don't know how to. Solve them again? Sorry. I already forgot how to. Like that. And then like this. There, I solved them for you. I'll figure it out soon enough, yeah? Oh, I can reach this one. Hang on 1 second. I can raw dog this one. I can't actually see the freaking puzzle though, so it's difficult. Where's the exit? Where is the Brexit? Oh, is the Brexit back out the end? There we go. Solved it. That's a cool looking bridge. I like that. I like that. So now I can get over there. From there. But. Cool. The Brexit is down and right. I found it. I found it. Okay, let me do this green bridge here. You haven't spent more than 12 months of your life not studying something? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I wish I was like that, but instead I play the video game. I got blessed with the wrong tism. Can we do... that separates the stars. I need them together. But I could do... One second. I'm thinking. I could do something like this. That tracks. Wonderful. You had 1 year off between high school and uni. Then like 6 months after uni, I was doing a course, but I never finished it. Did it for 6 months. 6 months after you quit the course, you signed up for another one. 12 months after finish that one, you sign up for another one that you're currently doing. Oh, never stop. I love it. Puzzle games make you mad? I mean, they should. That's the point of puzzle games, right? That's what they're designed to do. Is to make you feel like the biggest idiot in the world. But then if you didn't feel like an idiot, then it wouldn't be rewarding to actually solve it in the end, right? So you have to take the good with the bad. The bad is that it makes you feel dumb for a while, but if it didn't make you feel dumb, then it wouldn't make you feel good about yourself when you do figure it out, right? So the same thing as your freaking FromSoft games. You love your FromSoft games, right? Obviously, the FromSoft games make you feel stupid also. They make you think that you suck at video games because you do. But if the bosses weren't hard, then it wouldn't feel good to beat them. It wouldn't be rewarding to beat them, so they have to be hard. That's what makes it worth it in the end. I am Confucian. America. Got it. Nailed it. Play the DLC. I need to. I will one day. If it ever goes on sale, I'll pick it up. It still hasn't, though. At least not that I've seen, so. What was the longest time I needed for one puzzle, and have you ever cheated or needed help? No, I'm a huge proponent of never cheating. There are... you mean just in this game or just in general? I don't think I can think of anything off the top of the head. There's probably one time... there's probably been multiple moments that it has happened where I was just stuck on one for like a while until somebody said something in the chat. If you consider that cheating. I do. But I never purposely seek it out. On a lot of puzzle games, like with Animal Well and stuff like that, I usually draw the line at... Because there's stuff that's like reasonable for one person to do, and then there's like the super obscure puzzles, like with Braid, like the star puzzles. I didn't do any of the stars. I did everything except the stars. But then I just looked up the stars because I'm still like interested in how to do it and what the people did in order to solve it. But like, I'm not going to go through that effort myself. Like that, I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. And same with like Animal Well. I don't know if you guys have played that one, but after you beat the game, and then there's like 100% where you collect all of the eggs, but then there's even like super hyper obscure puzzles beyond that. That's like extra stuff. And that's crazy. Like I don't bother with that stuff. So with this game specifically, no, I haven't cheated yet. Well, I haven't had to. I'm only 6 hours into this game. I haven't had to cheat yet. There have been puzzles that I just like step away from and I'm like, I'll just do this one later when I like learn more information. But none that I've like had to look up yet. So I took forever on... There was a segregation puzzle. I didn't quite understand the rules of the segregation puzzle, just the straight black and white boxes. And there's one that I got stuck on forever until I finally figured it out. It was the one in the walled garden, because it has the garden with the mazes on the one side and then like the steppy platforms on the other side. It was that one, and I didn't quite understand. So Swamp Fortress and Oasis. I don't know what those areas are. I can tell you with my achievements. Also, sorry, Jess. What? Oh, never mind. This game doesn't track achievements on Steam, so I can't tell you. I told you that I already have another course on your sites? I don't think you have. I don't think you have. You know, we're near done with this one, but I know what's next. You and me are very similar. It's just that I have 300 games in my Steam library, and you have 300 courses that you want to sign up for. So, that's funny. You never finished Fez? You need to. Fez is so much fun. I saw Tetris and Fortress, but do I have Symmetry Laser? I think I have the Symmetry Laser. That's the one where you're doing 2, right? And they're like mirrored. I have that one. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I knew the areas so that I could tell you which ones I have, but yeah, I did the mirror puzzles. I call them mirror puzzles. Are they called symmetry? Sorry, I call them mirror puzzles. I need to get the 4, but I need to get That's it. Whoa, I didn't include that. Never mind. That is not it. I mean, what's stopping the 4 from being down here? I guess the fact that I have to get... I have to include that star, or exclude it, whichever way. It looks like I'm probably going to have to include it since I have to have 4 all the way across. So... yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working. Because if I have that shape and then the 4 across, that doesn't work either. Keep buying games but not completing them. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you get some enjoyment out of them. If you get at least like 5 hours of enjoyment out of a video game, you're getting your money's worth. You know what I mean? It's still cheaper than going out to a movie or something. Going bowling, whatever. You meet Tetris everywhere. Tetris is everything. Tetris is love. Tetris is life. You believe in studying your way to millions? You're joking? That's not joking. For sure do it. That's the way to do it. There is no such thing as overqualified. Honestly, people will just see that stuff and just be like, okay, do whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? Like Oblivion, you never finished it. Hey, that Oblivion looked super fun. You do the opposite of seek knowledge. You seek CTE. You purposefully seek out as much brain damage as possible. That's too funny. That is too funny. I can do this. I've got it. That's it. Okay, yeah, that was for those that don't understand, this is the 4 piece, this is the L piece, and then I had to group the stars together. Now this one's wild and wacky. Can you show me the third last orange bridge? Want to see your solution for this? No. I cannot. You only finished on Xbox 360? Hell yeah. Greatest console of all time. Overqualified just means you're shit at writing a CV. What's a CV? What's a CV? Somebody tell my uneducated ass what a CV is. Because if you're not leaving stuff off your CV, then you're stupid. Therefore, you're not overqualified. Oh, on your resume? Cover letter? CV? I don't think I've ever heard CV used in that context. CV. Can't spell resume? That's okay. They don't need to know that you can't spell it. Oh, those get separated, so I have to rotate it. Rotatey puzzle. It would appear that I have to rotate it this away. Wait, that's only 4. Wait. 1 second. That is what it is, but that's not correct. And if I do that, that does separate it. Yeah. So hang on. I do think I have to rotate this. And if I do it this away, that groups it correctly. Oh, wait. I didn't. Oh, frick. Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Did you get auto-modded? CV is the French word? Oh, okay. Rotato potato. I got it. I do have to rotate it. I should start saying that because Idaho. I can rotato the potato. That is what it is. Is that what it is? Is that the move? Like that? I mean, I want to say that that's the move. I just need to close off that shape. But it's impossible to close off that shape is the sad, sad reality that we live in. So, if that is impossible to close off that shape, what if we do something stupid like this? I just did the exact same thing. What if we do something stupid like this? That allows me to close off the shape. But now the stars are messed up. Stars are no longer aligned. So what if I do something stupid like... What did I do at the start? I did this. And then that didn't include the shape itself, which I need to do. What if I outline the shape instead? What if I do something... Huh. That's the Latin word? It's impossible. Of course it's impossible. Yeah, I actually can't do this. He put this impossible puzzle in here anyway. He's just to troll the players, so. Do you hate French people, Steve? You copy pasted the AI definition for me? And the automod was like, no, wait, really? Interesting. Weird. The automod blocked the AI definition. Does the automod like detect AI? Does automod detect AI so that you don't get like AI spam bots in your chat? The baguettes. This one is pretty confusing. I agree, Cooper. Does that track? That tracks. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I've got too many stars grouped together. Does... That doesn't actually collect it. Does this track? It does not. It does not. It almost does. It almost does. If I could separate off... Hang on. I actually have to think about this one. Give me 1 second. Does... I've already tried that. That doesn't work. What if I come like way over here? And then do something dumb like this? Does that track? No. I've got too many grouped inside. But then what if I do something dumb like this? Is this one dumb enough? No, I've got 3 and 3. So then what if I do something stupid? No, that doesn't work. I've already done this the other way, so this way wouldn't make a difference. It's got to be... I mean, there's only a handful of ways that you can fit this shape into this grid, so there isn't anything stopping me from just trial and erroring it, because it is reasonable to just try every single combination, right? So what combination have I not tried? I guess this one? Except it would have to be like that. And then maybe I could do... No, because that's separating it by 3, unfortunately. Yeah, that's separating it by 3, so that doesn't work. But if I do something like this... Sorry? That is it, but then I don't have an exit. And I need a Brexit. What if I do it like this? No, that's going to clump 3 together. It's going to clump 4 together. Am I thinking about this the wrong way? Does anyone here know one famous German? I was going to say I know a famous Austrian. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Anyway. The stars have to be in twos. They have to come in twos. So I have to make the shape that the orange is. It can be rotated in any direction, but the stars have to come in twos. So if I do like this, obviously the 2 that are inside that shape are paired off, but the 4 on the outside of the shape, it's 4, so it doesn't count, right? And also the shape wasn't within my shape. My shape also needs to be within my shape. So, yeah, Arnold's Austrian. Yeah. Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's who I was. Wait, who were you guys thinking of? I was thinking of Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know who you guys are talking about. A famous German. Gorbachev. Bro, I don't know. I don't know Germans, dude. Could not tell you. See, there's 4 grouped together again. Why do we need to learn about famous Germans? What the heck? Can you name any famous Americans? Why do you need to learn about America if you live in Germany? Is Einstein German? Is he German? I didn't even know he was German, to be honest. I thought he was also Austrian. Einstein is German. I guess that makes sense. Stein. I need those two to be grouped together. I mean, this is the answer right here. But because of where I have to start, it cuts off those 2. So can I just flip that on its dome piece? No, I cannot, because if I flip it on its dome piece, then that means I have to go cross back over myself. Is that it? That works. Okay. Wow, that took me far too long. I'm sorry. I'm blaming it on chat because I'm talking to chat instead. Literal translation of Einstein is a stone? Really? Sorry, Minky. I am so sorry. I should have... I need to focus up. I need to quit talking to chat. Screw you guys. I was too focused on thinking of famous Germans. So here we have... I have never run into multiple colored shapes. So obviously I'm assuming you can't mix those, right? Like orange, because square colors have to be segregated. One of these stars, obviously we have to pair some of them, but one of them is going to have to be paired with the fact that we have to have the star with it. Because if there aren't 2 stars, you can pair a star with just a color. The star does not care about shape. It just cares about being paired with one other color of a similar color. So we're going to have to pair one of the stars with that shape here, right? This pink shape. Which is impossible. You now understand the game? Yeah. Well, you understand one rule of the game. There's many different rules like this. Yeah, it's impossible. I should just go elsewhere. I would love to see you play The Witness. I would love to see you play it. I mean, if you can 100% The Witness, that's like the equivalent of having 2 different degrees. So I took a night class. Did I take a night class? I might have taken a night class. Can I combine these shapes? That's the question. I don't think so because they're different colors and you have to segregate the colors. This counts as a night class. Oh, she understands the game now, yeah. She understands the puzzle that is in front of me. Or at least the one that I just solved. Tunic's already on your Steam wishlist. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. That would group the shapes together, but like I said, I don't think the shapes can be grouped together since they're different colors. Why is this so impossible? Why is this like actually legitimately impossible? It's almost like I do have to. I think that's what this is trying to teach me, is that I have to group the shapes. Even though they're different colors, I like have to group them because there's no way to mix a star and just the pink shape while excluding, because that pink shape isn't big enough to reach any of the stars. To reach for the stars. So I almost have to combine it. So if that's the 3-piece, I need a 3-piece. I might need to do something. I don't know what I need. Yes, segregating the colors. Or put same colored stars 2 puzzles before. Oh, bro, hang on. Yeah, hang on. No, the stars don't care. Stars don't care about the color. I can mix orange and pink. But one of the stars is going to have to be with one of the pinks. But I don't know if I can mix pink with orange shapes. I don't know if that applies. So I will learn here. I already grouped different colored Tetris pieces on the rotating bridge in the swamp. That is correct. I didn't register the single square as a rotating piece. So you are correct. Okay. Thank you for that clarification, actually. That works. Well, yeah, okay. And I figured that was it. Because there was no way to get one of these pinks, one of these stars, without that information. So, I figured that to be true. So you're telling me that, like, this would technically work. This would technically work right here. I just need to actually make it to the Brexit. But that covers all 3 of the pieces and would combine a star. Now, I don't know if that's possible to make that shape that I want. I guess we could do something like this. That tracks? Theoretically. It's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. Okay, so Jess, just so you can get caught up on the witness course here. We have combined these 3 shapes in order to make the shape that they are. So like this Tetris piece is here, right? This 3 is here, and this 3 is these 3 here. So if you can separate the Tetris pieces, or you can combine them as long as the shapes shape out, as long as the shapes shape up, right? Then we separated the 2 stars, because the star likes to be paired with one other thing that's the same color. So these 2 stars, they're the same color, so they like to be paired with one other thing that's the same color. This odd star out has to be paired with this pink square, because that's the only other thing that's pink that it can be paired with. So in order to satisfy that star, it had to be combined with that pink. So that's how that one works. So I am the first one to do it, actually. I should have gotten an achievement for that. Okay, and now we're getting the exclusion Tetris pieces. So here's another lesson for you, Jess. Do you know why you hate the treehouse? You're already 2 hours here, and you were here at the start of it. Is that when you started? I'm talking to the stream. Come on. Honestly, if John Blow was the freaking funniest man alive, he would just throw in a random impossible one. Oh, it would be so funny. It would be so incredibly funny. Does that count? No, that's only removing 2 pieces, so that doesn't track. Puzzle struggles and chat interaction. Yeah, I try my best. I just use the chat to hide from the shame that I feel when I can't solve a puzzle. When I'm struggling on a puzzle, I just read the chat and then use that as an excuse. You still don't like it? Yeah, I also like making the progress. I do believe the progress is fun. Love the treehouse, hated the beach and the woods. This should track. That tracks there. Wonderful. Okay, Jess, one more lesson for you. Also, Schadenfreude? What's with all the Germans here? See, I know German. I told you, I'm fluent. I'm fluent. So, Jess, one more rule here that you're learning. 2 stars, you already knew that those can be paired together. Okay, Tetris pieces, they're paired together, but oh, what the heck? How come the shape that they're in doesn't match the shape of the Tetris pieces? So if they're a little off kilter, that means that the piece can technically be rotated in any direction, right? So you can rotate it and it still satisfies the puzzle. These blue empty squares means that you can remove squares from the Tetris pieces. So these can be rotated and 3 pieces can be removed in order to satisfy this shape right here. So that's how that works. So you're American. It's misspelled. Oh, is it misspelled? Okay. Thank you. I needed another American in here. Steve is taking up too much of the chat. He needs to go back to his German hole where he belongs. You right, Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude? Huh? Is that? Oh, no. That is differently spelled. Okay. Why'd you spell it wrong? Did somebody already have the Schadenfreude gamer tag? Username? Okay, I want the greens with the greens. We got the pinks with the pinks. We need to satisfy the shapes. Do I know what Schadenfreude means? No. At one point in my life, I probably could have told you. At this point in my life, no. You're a dumb middle schooler who just learned the word? Oh. You didn't think to check twice before making... Hey, that's a great backstory for the username. And it's sick, you know what I mean? It stands out. It's the happiness if someone suffers. Interesting. You now tell people you're a Schadenfreude. Oh, I love it. That's perfect. That's a fantastic username. Oh, that works out great. Okay, we have some rotators here. Some rotator cuffs. Kindergarten is Germany too. It does sound like a German word. English has a few German words in it, I will say. Kindergarten, yeah. But I don't even know English half the time, so. Yeah, the username does work out then. And ironically, Steve, our German in the chat, doesn't like me suffering. Hamburger? I mean, the word is German, but I want to say that the hamburgers aren't a German cuisine, but literal translation is child garden. Yeah. Makes sense. Why are we gardening the children? Let me focus up on this puzzle here. That satisfies. That satisfies. Doing Doing when you I am no longer satisfied. Because I need to include the shape itself. Two. Does that satisfy? Hang on. I know it doesn't, but that's not what I'm checking for. That's my excuses. I'm checking for... Oh, that doesn't work, though. One sec. Oh, that doesn't work, though. Wait. That checks. Except I probably need to include that shape, though. I might have to split up the shapes here. I'm trying to combine them, but the answer might be to split them up. Yeah, that doesn't satisfy. That doesn't satisfy me at all. Oh, it is pretty damn close to satisfying, though. It is pretty close. But that's not it. Puzzle usually if you use left hand. Okay, let me try it. French fries are from Belgium. Really? Got your notes done? Nice. You gonna get some Hollow Knight in? Came from Hamburg, unlike French fries, which I believe are American. Okay, so hamburgers are from Hamburg? Helping them grow? Gardening the children? It makes sense. It does make sense. But also that could definitely be taken a very different way. Not till tomorrow. Tomorrow night, okay. I'll try to be there. I will try to be there. It is my weekend, so I've got all weekend to do whatever the hell I want. Love the weekend. Not the singer. That guy's kind of a loser. Does that satisfy? Oh, that is so close to satisfying, man. Hang on 1 second. Let me lock TF in. Can I honestly like low key, high key, low key, low key, high key? I might just be thinking about this wrong. Not tomorrow. Oh, tonight. I see what you mean. Like in 7 hours. Oh, maybe I won't be awake then. I don't know. Maybe I will. I'll try. I don't wake up that early on weekends though. So only on weekdays. Tonight in a couple hours. Okay. Maybe I'll try to just stay up. And one thing that's funny, no one's on TikTok. That's because people on TikTok are not watching The Witness. I'll tell you that much. People on TikTok don't even know what The Witness is. People on TikTok are too focused on NPC streams and Roblox. People on TikTok are busy getting groomed by freaking Robloxers. Yeah, gross. I stream quite late? Okay. Well, if you stream late, that's better for me. Because then, like, that means that I can wake up at like 7 and still catch your stream. Instead of at like 6, 7. Now you're gonna let me suffer against the longest German word? Oh man. I don't even know. That's the thing with a lot of languages. Like I can look at a word and kind of figure out how to pronounce it. Even though I don't know what the word means or what I'm saying. But with German, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Rindfleisch. I try to do a low light stream where you can barely see me. I mean, at that point you could just turn off the webcam. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce the German stuff. I should turn off my webcam. That would be ideal. So what am I missing here? I might have to split up the shapes. I might have to actually split up the shapes. And if that is the case of the golden idol, I can do something like this. No, because that's going to bundle. Oh, actually, the stars don't mind being with each other, right? That almost tracks, man. That almost track, man. What am I trying to do here? What if I do something stupid like this? No, that's not tracking. That's not tracking. I almost have to combine all of the stars and all of the shapes. Sorry. I'm reading chat. I'm blaming it on chat. If you want me to solve it, quit chatting. It's like the A and the O and the U. I have no idea how to pronounce that. You're almost done with your staircase in Minecraft? You've been working on that thing for forever, Cooper. You got to get... I guess I can't get mad at you because I've been working on my tree forever too, so... Okay, I mean, there's that. And then there's that. That would satisfy. But then I have to... I can't include that. I can't include that. That almost satisfies, but it doesn't. It has one little nib on it just to include the purple star on the left. BRB Niske. Gonna brush your teeth? Let's go. Been busy decorating. Well, that's the fun part. And unfortunately, the part that takes the longest in that freaking game. Yeah, that almost satisfies, but we miss it by 1. Just in order to include that left star, we need a different shape. So maybe we try to go back to excluding the if we try to go back to excluding the green stars, we might have better luck shaping up. I don't think that satisfies. Not even close. Not even close. Misplaced a block on the staircase and you had to move the... Oh, no, that's the worst. That's the worst. You're off by 1 block and you don't even realize it until you're freaking all the way out at the end of the build. Man, why am I struggling on this one? Don't answer that. Do not answer that. I mean, what if we do another weird shape? Because this is, hang on, this is what I had, right? That like almost worked but didn't. Because that, man, that is close, though. That is close. You were still off by a block, but you just dug into the mountain. That works. It works. That is all that it takes sometimes. Can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you'll find that you get what you need. Yeah, I don't like grouping. It's almost like I want to separate. Part of me wants to separate the bloody pinks and the greens. That doesn't work. Off by many blocks. So you gave up and destroyed it. Oh my goodness! Back already? That was quick. That was quick. I'm sorry. I still haven't solved it. I apologize. I'm sorry. What if we just exclude the stars altogether? Maybe that's the solution here. And then we're just trying to provide weird shapes to then do something like that. Does that satisfy? Because that rotates into there. No, that doesn't rotate properly. It's like my freaking golf swing. Does that satisfy? Because we have the L there and then the L there. L Lolliot. What about this? Does this satisfy? We have L there. We have L there. No, that doesn't satisfy. 1 second. I'm on to something here. L piece. What about that? Does that satisfy? Because we have the L. No, because the L is the other way. No. That still works. This is it. Michael Jackson, this is it. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Sorry. Okay, that was the solution. I was trying to lump in the stars. I had to just leave the stars out of the shape. Okay. We have found another triangle puzzle. What do we want to do with it? Maybe more than one possible solution? You're right. You can link the stars, the pink ones. Oh, there are multiple solutions. I mean, at first I was trying to link the pink ones. The link ones, and I could not figure it out. So, whatever. I found something that works. I think I know what the triangles are. I think I know what the two Dorito... I think I know what the rule is. The rule allows me... At first, what I thought the rule was that you can only move in the direction that the triangle is facing. Now I think the number of triangles dictates how many turns in that direction you can make. So if there was one triangle, I would have to do it like this, because then there's only one turn in that direction. Since there's two, I have to make 2 turns in that direction. Maybe. That's what my brain is telling me, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. Okay, now we have to figure out... Hang on, was there one more path? Now we have to figure out this door. Because I can open this door, but I don't think I can make it there just by sprinting. Maybe I can. Maybe I can, like, open this from a distance. Go. But I don't think I can. Oh, especially not if I do freaking shit like that. Yeah, no, there ain't no way. Ain't no way, as Aretha Franklin would say. There's got to be a different angle that I can view that terminal at. Is this guy giving me a hint? Is he saying stand up? Because I don't think it's possible to get to that guy. Nah, that's a lie. It probably is. But is he like giving me a hint, like stand up on top of the freaking roof in order to see the terminal? You think I can do the door? 23 minutes? 23 minutes? I'll figure it out. Give me a second. Also, that shipwreck, I already know that that's a pattern. I could just never find the correct angle for it. Those rips in the hull there. If you think something is impossible in this game, go wash your brain. I just say it as a joke. Who was it? Somebody was making fun of me for it the last time I streamed it. Because I would say, nah, this is impossible. And it's funny because obviously it's not, but like, it's funny. To just say, oh no, I can't figure it out. So therefore it must be impossible, right? Right? I mean, if I can't figure it out, then nobody can. Do I want a cool fun fact? Yeah, I do. I do. Where's a spot where I can just freaking see that terminal? I don't even know if that's the answer. The answer probably isn't that. Sorry, I'm looking at tree branch patterns. And I still need to hit this shadow. I just haven't found the... Oh, and there's one down here too. Bro, what? Okay, hang on. If you go back into this little treehouse wood thing and watch the stones, you can see a big woman. I've seen a big woman. I've already seen her. She is quite big. And she is a woman. That big woman right there with the big titties. I did the greenhouse. Which one's the forest? A bigger woman? Oh my goodness. I don't know about the forest. When you say the forest, I don't know what you mean. I don't think I fully finished the forest. You're just talking about like the tree branch shadow puzzles? I did half of them. And then got then got distracted by other stuff. So this one looks quite possible from an angle. Oh, no. Because look at those tree branches. They're cucking me. Sorry, I'm busy doing environmental puzzles. Yeah, the Shadow Forest, I didn't fully finish it. I did one half because at the end it has the 2 gates, right? I did one of the gates and then didn't finish the other gate just because I got distracted. I literally just need to go finish it. I could probably do it in just a few seconds. But there's a boat there, of course. That's where I came in from. There's this dock here. Any environmental patterns? I am finishing this place, don't worry. I'm not going to leave it alone. I'm still just trying to figure out how to do that door. Looking for an answer. The woman is here? Wait, 1 second. Over here? Oh, I see her! She's taking a nap! I see her. She's literally taking a nap like this. She's taking a nap. Nice. Is she a puzzle? Is she like an environmental puzzle? If she is, because I tried to do the other two woman statues as well. Oh yeah, praying is actually way more accurate because she is like kneeling. Yeah, The Witness is really a beautiful game. It might make me change my Outer Wilds wallpaper. After we're done with The Witness, I might run a Witness wallpaper instead of Outer Wilds. But yeah, I saw the other 2 statues if you line them up to where they're like grabbing hands, but I couldn't figure anything out, so I didn't know if it was just like a cool little Easter egg or if it was actually something I was supposed to do. Just a little Easter egg, okay. Good to know, good to know. I see these 2 freaking environmental puzzles here, but no angle to solve them. And this burnt tree is really triggering my sus meter. Like the man with the stick. That's also just a cool Easter egg. But you are saying I can get to him, which is interesting. Oh, I want that so bad. It's so juicy. So is this one. Very juicy. Very juicy puzzle right there. Let me at him. Let me at him. One second. I think I know your hint. I think I know your hint. Did I just figure out the Doritos? Did I figure out the case of the Doritos? Have I solved the Doritos? Oh, I want that so bad. Give it to me. I almost need, like, to just put up a mirror there or something would be cool. Doritos are not to be solved, just eaten? Okay. Manipulate the people so they think they did it alone by manipulate a bit of the brain. That's true. I don't know. I see what you mean. That is very psychotic, but in a good way. I'll give it to you. Have I figured out the case of the Doritos? Is this saying, because I'm looking for a grid puzzle that has the same pattern as this, that has like the same breakage, right? So break, 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 right? Obviously this grid is too big because we're looking for a 3x3. None of these have breaks. So I don't think it's this one. I can try the Dorito thing again. There's more than one solution. That would make sense. 1 a.m. for you, East Coaster. Thanks for hanging out, Minky. Appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get this laser and then maybe one other one, but I will be live again tomorrow. And I do try to stream earlier my time just for our East Coast friends, since a lot of them are East Coasters. So I'll try to run the stream tomorrow earlier, because it is my weekend, so I can technically do it whenever. But it's 7 a.m. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing those breaks anywhere. Oh, the Curious Case of the Jungle. Curious Case of the Jungle Japes. This pink tree is kind of sussy. Curious Case of the Missing Dorito. Let me go look at this other Dorito puzzle. I can't believe I figured that out all by myself. I cannot believe I figured that out all by myself. That is crazy how smart I am. Completely all by myself. So now what is this? This is giving some energy as well. Almost like this one can be manipulated, but it cannot. But yeah, it's weird that there's a platform here as if there's supposed to be a bridge. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Does this puzzle have multiple solutions as well? Does that satisfy? That doesn't. Okay. I think this one only has one. Yeah, that one only has one. Okay. Well, now that I know how to bend the bridges. Again, that spot is sussy as well. Like, there's supposed to be a bridge there to get to this little house. Does this bridge bend anywhere? I don't think it does. Don't think it needs to. So can we bend this other bridge? And then what bridge can we bend in order to get a better view at that terminal here? Can I just bend a bridge that way? Let me see where we go here. So multiple solutions to the puzzle can give different results. That is what I'm learning. Yeah, so I can make this bridge go that way. Now we're talking. Okay, hang on here. Because I can bend this bridge either way. Oh, I want to group the stars, though. Actually, the stars are fine to just be grouped with one. Hang on 1 second. Let's cut those off there. Let's try that. And then maybe cut that off there. And then can I cut this off? Oh, hang on. I can't cut that off. Oh, hang on. Cut that off there? No. Maybe I can cut off... Maybe I can do that. Doesn't really solve anything, does it? Maybe we can just do this. No, that doesn't solve anything either. I'm doing man with stick first. Is what I'm trying to solve for. But I'm too stupid to. Hang on, I'm too dumb. One second. That is true. Once you solve it once, it's solved for the other side as well. What if we do something crazy like... Crazy. Doesn't even come close to satisfying. Like me. I mean, pretty much every solution that I think of is pretty crazy. Crazy that I think that it's gonna work. That's the main crazy thing, is that I keep thinking that it's gonna work. I can cut those off like that. Ugh, this is not good. I can just segregate those pinks so easily, but then it leaves the star alone, and I can't leave the star alone. I can't leave the star alone. I am streaming on YouTube as well, yeah. most viewers from tonight were on the Twitch side though, so I wasn't talking to many YouTubers. I also am on TikTok. That one's a more recent addition, just because I figured it's not too difficult to just throw it into my lineup, my setup. Like I'm already set up to multi-stream. Like may as well just friggin' throw it over on TikTok as well, even though I hate that platform. But I figured why not. Yeah, that's the only way that I have of combining the chats. So yeah, no one watches on TikTok. Well, I don't play TikTok optimized games, so. I need to just separate out. What if I do... Hang on, what if I do... No, that doesn't work. Bro, am I dumb? Stupid or dumb? Just have it open on both. I wish there was a better way to combine the chats. There probably is, and I just don't know about it. But this one is a crazy one. No wonder I just got the straightforward one instead of bending the rules here. This ain't twerking, man. This ain't twerking. That damn pink, bro. I mean, I like to consider myself pretty good at puzzle games since I play a lot of them. And it's definitely difficult to like gauge like how well you're doing, right? And especially with puzzles, it's one of those things where like depending on the puzzle, you know, there's puzzles that just click for some people, and then there's other ones that they like get stuck on, or they get like hyper fixated on one thing. And so that's just the nature of puzzle games. So certain areas in this game, I bet people fly through, and then other areas probably they struggle on. But hate it always on Twitch. People are in the Tetris swamp, the treehouse, or the desert. You hate them all. Too large. Yeah, the swamp wasn't bad. Is that a large area? I feel like that wasn't even that big of an area. Maybe it was. Maybe just the sheer number of puzzles is kind of what's large. That almost satisfies, but no. Tetris is for many people the hardest because American needs their brains. Like the Tetris is the hardest one, really? That wasn't so bad. The Tetris ones. If that's the hardest ones, then I'm looking good. I don't know. For Americans, I'm sure the segregation ones are the easiest. I'm betting that the wacky and wild solution to this... No, it's impossible to just combine the stars, isn't it? I was going to say, if you could just combine the stars... No! No, it's impossible. No! No, it's not. Hang on. I can combine the stars. Why? Why? Why did that take me forever? Okay, we're good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just assumed in my head that it was impossible to connect the stars up. Okay, hello, Mr. Stickman. How are you doing? He's looking down at something, probably at this shadow puzzle. Stars don't care. There you go. There's another lesson for Jess. The stars do not care if they're combined with other colors. Like I said, to satisfy the star, it just has to be with one other of the same color. Whether that's a square, whether that's another star. But it doesn't care about the greens. So in this case, but we do have to segregate the green squares from the pink squares. So the pink squares and the green squares cannot be grouped together. But stars don't care. So in this case, we segregate the pinks, segregate the pinks, and the 2 pink stars can be with the green. So where are the sparks going? They went over to this obelisk just right over here. So who's Jess? Jess is Crazy Normal Gaming. That's her streaming account. But she watches on her Jess account. So now where is this other angle? Do I not have the angle for the other one? Because there is another shadow. Oh, that angle is still not available to me. But at least I got that angle. Yes, we like Jess around here. She is from the land down under. So I stream late enough that it's like morning or afternoon for her. So it works out. Okay, now we can go the other way. So the other way, we just flip-flop the drip drop. Because he has the angle for that. I don't know where the angle is for the other one, but I'll find it. So now can I see? Oh. Do I have to combine these bridges? 1 second. This isn't fully completed yet. This is not fully completed yet. Oh, yeah, sorry. I missed it by 9 minutes. I apologize. I apologize. 23 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I was going to take a picture. I was going to take a picture of the Dorito puzzles. I don't know if I need to, but since they aren't like a terminal that is connected to something, I assume they are just pointing towards something else, so. You had to add to the bio on the Jess account that people need to go looking for Crazy Normal Gaming because they all know you by your Jess account. That's pretty funny. Can these 2 bridges connect up? They cannot. Well, I mean, this one might be able to. And this one could go over there, too. Hang on, how do we do these ones? Ooh, wait, I can just do this. So that connects up. Just delete the Jess one and watch from... I mean, that's probably the best. My YouTube accounts are separated. I have a different YouTube account that I watch YouTube on. But my Twitch accounts are the same. Like, I watch Twitch on my Just Barrett account. So yeah, that's how this platform comes into play. I was saying like, oh, how do you get over here? That just looks like an alternate path to the same place, so it doesn't really matter. Now this one, on the other hand, is very weird that you can't get to that spot. But yeah, maybe I should be taking pictures of these Dorito puzzles, so let me do a screenshot there. And then I might go get a screenshot of the other one. You're not 100% with the naming? Why not? That's cool. It's cool. What's wrong with Crazy Normal Gaming? It makes sense, too. Now this one can go here is what it looks like. So if I flip-flop this drip drop, we can do that. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I've got the laser. You don't have to do 2 minutes. I got it. I was just looking for other stuff. Laser. Laser. That is the Pegasus boots. That is the Pegasus. It's the equivalent. It's the same thing. So let me do this one straightforward again. How did I do straightforward? Like this? Just using the Dragon Lady, at least I'm crazy normal, the dragon theming, but then everyone knows Jess anyway. It's tough. I don't know what the move is, to be honest. I don't know what would be the best. I don't know how much theming matters in the long run. So that also satisfies. This one satisfies, and so does this one. Interesting. I'm going to take a picture of it this way. Sorry. Screenshot that. Laser count 4? No, that's 5. Because I was at 3 when we started, and I've gotten 2. So the other laser's on the other side, the greenhouse. So 1 up there, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you want to be crazy like being Dragon Lady? Yeah, maybe switch it up then. Maybe switch it up. I like that. It looks like I need to be like on her thighs. On her thick thighs in order to get the angle for this one. Because I don't think you can get down onto that beach. So I think we just have to be on the thick thighs. But you love the challenge? I love it too. It like makes sense too. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this stuff, clearly. If I knew how to theme properly, maybe I would be bigger than, I don't know. Who's even the biggest streamer in the world? I don't even know. I don't follow the patterns. Just roll with the confusion. Yeah, just make it. Want to try the Shadow Forest now again? I need to. And it's not trying it again. I just need to finish it. I just did half of it and then got distracted. So I will go that way, but I'm trying to figure out how to get over on her thick thighs, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to this thing. It just looks like this, because look at this, how it's got like yellow on it. Yeah. You guys see that? Like yellow? Because like this has orange on it, and this has green on it. But look at this Doritos panel. Never mind. The Doritos panel does not have yellow on it. I thought I was cooking, but I was the one getting cooked. So there's like a couple. There's like a couple tree houses that you just can't get into. Is that by design? I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything in it. It just is weird that I can't get to it. You know what I mean? Like, I can see through that window and I can see through this door that there's just nothing in there. But it's just weird. Crazy normal should be confusing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's crazy. That's the whole point. So let's solve it this way. What if we flip-flop this like that? What if we just... what if we just go off in weird freaking patterns? I should actually go back through all of these bridges and figure out any directions that I could possibly go. And then also maybe these bridges cast shadows that can be used. But maybe not. Either way, making some obelisk progress. Let's see if we can't figure out... Twig. Let's see if we can't figure out Shadow. The schizophrenia is setting in. Let's see if we can't figure out how to get on this lady's thighs. Oh, maybe I can just get down to the beach. Let's go to the beach. I need to get like a higher angle though, so I do think I still need to be on her thick thighs. Oh, another one. Oh! What? That's not completed? There's no way. There it is. Sent it. Okay, then this one. Yeah, the freaking schizo is setting in big time. Want to get the questions answered? Which questions? I don't want answers. I don't want answers. You were so addicted to the game you saw circles in real life everywhere. That's probably what's going to happen to me too, to be honest. I'm just going to see freaking random shapes. Just in daily life. See what's over here. Maybe this is the angle I need for some of the shipwreck stuff. Roots. green moss is setting off my sus meter. Maybe not. Every time you see a bench IRL, you think of freaking Hollow Knight. That's funny. Yeah, of course I think that everything is part of the environmentals, because you have to. If I don't suss out everything, then I'm going to miss something. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? But that's the point of the game. It's supposed to make you feel like you're going crazy. Okay. I don't think... Well, I don't know. The bridges are looking sussy up there. Nah. I think we're good. Let me just see if I can't get the angle on this. Let me just... Let me just see if I can't get the angle on these thighs. Not seeing anything sussy over here. Nothing in the reflections of the water. Nothing in the clouds. Okay. I guess. We did this one from up above where the stickman was. It's this one that we can't get an angle on. Unless that's the angle right there. That might be the angle. No, because it doesn't let me start it. Because I'm like too close. I need to be up higher. So like stickman is close, but not close enough. I don't know. Is that really not back far enough to start it? You know how many environmentals I have? I don't. I don't. I don't. A handful. Maybe like 6, 7. 6, 7. Hang on. I'm not giving up on it. I'm looking for her thick thighs. Can I get up on her thick thighs over here? Oh, really? Is this not... Bro. I think the thing I hate most about this game is a perfect game. Except for the fact that these fucking platforms move so slowly. Otherwise, it's a perfect game. The Tetris is fine. There's nothing wrong with the Tetris. Don't hate the Tetris. Hate the player, not the game. Bro, look at this. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do you see what I see? Whoops. That's the reason it's so slow? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Do you hear what I hear? So I am incredibly stupid. The shadow is in the way. My shadow is gonna be in the way. This damn tree. How do I get rid of this stupid tree? Oh, does that move me through the shadow? No, it doesn't. It still gets stuck on the shadow. Everything has a reason. That's why the game is perfect. That is what I have found so far. Is literally everything has a purpose. So that's why it is just strange when you like run into an area that just kind of seems like, oh, why is this not, you know what I mean? But so where do I, what? How do I get rid of the shadow then? The damn tree. It's in the way in these bushes. Give me a chainsaw. More schizo? You can make me more schizo. I don't care. I don't care. I don't think I can get up on her thick thighs. That is unfortunate. Oh, and it's right there too. I can see it. Maybe the boat can get an angle on it, but maybe not. I've missed over 50 environmentals already. I mean, can you even call it missed though? Because it's not like I'm never going to walk back over this area again. You know what I mean? So you can't even like call it missed. Can you? This looks incredibly sussy. Look at these friggin'... You kidding me? You're trying to tell me that that ain't sussy as? That is so sussy, Baka. I just don't know where the start point is. Okay, well, I can't get on her thick thighs. I do want to go right back over that freaking slow-ass platform. Just because I kind of want to look at that environmental again. Is there like a way I can like move this platform a different direction than just left or right? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to satisfy the puzzle other than the two solutions that there are. Do I want to go up or down? I don't know what I want. I want to get away from these tree branches so that they aren't casting shadows. There's obviously that rail that I can go on. Does that work? Does that... No, I can't move down. I just need to move the sun. Can I just move the sun? Can I just play the sun song and speed up the time of day? Oh, there it is. That's it. Let's go. So I just had to start it because you can't start it here because it's blocked by a shadow. I just had to start it, let it shift over to the end goal. I thought I was trying to get all the way over here. So, yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah. It wasn't even hard, honestly. It's crazy that people like don't solve that one. Light work. Let me go finish the Shadow Forest just because I know. Maybe we'll cut it at 3. I don't know. Maybe we cut it at 3. Just for funsies. But yeah, I'll show you here. I did half of it. I did the half where you go not through the shadow. And then the half where I go through the shadow is the half that I left cut off. So. This shit is so sick, by the way. Can I just say? Jonathan Blow, I would blow him. I would. I really, really would. 100% done with Fortress? No, I'm not done with Fortress either. I left that one halfway as well. But this is where we left off because I guess I didn't figure this one out. Aiden, what's up? Glad to have you. Yeah, this is where I left off. I just got distracted. So we've got some stuff here. Obviously very difficult to see the shadows on the leaves, so I'm just going to have to interpolate some of this stuff. But if I'm coming here, this looks correct. This looks correct. Down, and then around. No. Okay. So then I interpreted wrong, and it should be this away then. Down. So then it should be that way. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, I have no idea why I finished this. I figured out I'm pretty sure I just got distracted by something else. So Thanks for the hearts. Aiden is from TikTok. Yes, you can see the platform that they're from, but you can't see the chat box. You just have to catch it while it's here. If you don't catch it while it's here, you miss it. Sometimes I don't even react to the chat immediately because I'm focused on the game. And then so I might be like reading an old chat that you didn't even see. So it looks like I'm talking to nobody, but I swear I'm not that schizo. So I swear I'm not that schizo, but I can raw dog some of this. Ooh, hang on. I don't like that. Why is that the way that it is? Is it off by... It's off by a little bit. So is it saying that this is that? Wait, just 1 second here. Down and around, is that it? No. Hang on. Am I on 3 platforms? I am. I added TikTok to the mix just because it wasn't like too difficult to add it in. There, I can use my head to actually interpolate where the shadows meet up since they're like a little bit off from each other. So let's go back to raw dogging this. We go down and around. And it looks like it goes up and then up there. And then down and around. But hang on, that doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work. Something ain't working. Oh, I'm not working. I'm not freaking working. Man, I'm stupid. Like that. There we go. We got it. I was getting mixed up by these two. I was thinking they lined up. This is technically lining up here, and then this part is lining up here. So I was getting messed up. I did hear a door. Yeah, I do not know why I left this. I don't know why I left this half done. Leave it up to me, you know? Seeing things. I'm seeing things. So what if I were to try to solve, because this is the puzzle where you go on top of the thing, right? No, you can't solve it by avoiding it. I was going to say, what if you solve it by avoiding it on purpose? Is that even possible? Probably not. But that'd be funny if that was a solution to something. So now we know that the left side is the side where we do follow the shadows, and then the right side is the side where we avoid the shadows. So I think we go... Oh, sorry. So avoid the shadows, follow them. Avoid the shadows, follow them. Wonderful. Three lasers in one day, just like last time we played. And it is 11:30, and we have played for 4.5 hours. I mean, speedrunning because I left it half done. So that's 6 total lasers right now. Should I hit the quarry? I can hit the quarry because I opened it and then never went in. So here's another obelisk. Does this one have any environmental puzzles on it? None that are glowing, so maybe I haven't solved them. But yeah, I did this one. I didn't know that's why I didn't go in here, is because I didn't know the Tetris yet. I'm gonna have to just combine these then. Oh, I needed stars for quarry? Okay. I know the Tetris. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know Tetris, bro. Do not cite the deep magic to me. I was there when it was written. I was there when it was written. I just need that. I am dumb. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Wait. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Everybody knows that doesn't count. You're out here already, Aiden? You just showed up. Thanks for hanging out either way. Good to see you always. I saw that you were playing Rust. How's that going? So I need this shape, but then I need that shape. So I need, but I need them to overlap. Bro, hang on. This is tough. That's it. I've got it. I found it. I figured it out. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Everybody calm the fuck down. Got it. This looks like Greece. Just the white ass buildings. Easy. Wasn't even a problem. Look at this lovely little river here. It is looking incredibly sussy. It's almost giving tree. You know, it's almost giving apple tree. With like all the forks. Maybe not though. Ah, segregation, my favorite. Freaking love segregation. How do I want to do this though? So we can do that. Oh, that's a start point, not an end point. You stupid idiot. Let's start over here then. That way we can do that. That works. But is solving it that direction gonna change something is the question. You can call it colorful racism, yeah. Wait, what racism isn't colorful though? All racism is colorful racism. How do I step on this thing? I want it to go down. Tree, sussy tree. Sussy clouds. This cloud that has the perfect circle in it, I know is gonna line up somehow. And then also this rain cloud is so sussy. Sussy tree? Am I a colorful racist? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. That's what I've been doing this entire playthrough for the last 7 hours of playing The Witness. Okay, let's do this one. We have to collect all dots. See, we're not just separating the blacks. We're also collecting the blacks. Not racist at all. Those shutters are sussy. He's not even German. But you can. No! TikTok is detecting inactivity again. TikTok, I swear I'm not inactive, bro. Oh, and now it's unable to verify. Okay, TikTok's gonna ban me. TikTok, please don't ban me. I'm here. I'm talking into my microphone and waving at the camera. I'm not inactive. It's just like, wait, there's somebody that's on like live on TikTok for more than 20 minutes, because that's usually how long like TikTok live streams are. Like for somebody to actually stream for multiple hours on TikTok is outlandish. So, oh yeah, here we go. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". There we go. Got to boost the TikTok numbers. Oh no, I'm not worried about TikTok. If it wants to ban me, I'll just stop. I'll just drop the TikTok stream. I do not care. Hey, white stones are lovely. Now what is this? Okay, yeah, I do not know what the symbol means. I have seen it up actually on the roof of the quarry. I don't know what it means. It's getting mad at me though. It's activating something. I don't know what it's mad at me for, but it's mad at me. You call it the Y? They have a 6'7" emote? That's funny. That is hilarious. The Y. Oh, that's like moving a lift on the top? What is that? What is that moving? Is it moving the shutters? I don't know what it's moving. Let's open this door though. So that's a secret way in. Oh! Environmental? Nah. Okay. All right. All right. So, I mean, now that I have that way in, can I, like, close this door on purpose? Do I want this door closed for any reason? So if I fail that puzzle, does it close the door? It doesn't. Sorry. I'm just going to leave that unsolved. Oh, that's Kaisa's? Yeah. That's funny. I should make some emotes. Okay, and then this is a shortcut up to the top. Don't know if it's a fun fact, but you think it's helpful. Puzzles here with like green tech background are moving something in the world. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Yeah, I never pieced that together. So if it has a green background, it actually moves something in the world. Here's my other Dorito puzzle I found. So yeah, that doesn't satisfy. Because again, I think it's because I move in the direction of the Dorito twice. Because once here and then again here. But if I only move... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because I would have to do that here too. So why does that satisfy and this doesn't? I don't understand the rules of the Dorito. Does this satisfy? No. Maybe it's only once you pass the Dorito, then you only get... Then you only get one turn? I don't know. I don't know. There are two solutions to this one. Interesting. I'm going to take pictures of these for reference. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do this. And then maybe that'll help me clarify the rule of the Dorito. There's 3? Oh, wait. That's the one I already had. Okay. Maybe that'll help me clarify the rule of the Dorito when it comes into play. But sussy tree branches. Very sus. There's 5? Wait, what? There's 5 solutions? There's no way. Okay, I got them all. I got them all. 6? Wait, what? So you're telling me that this one would satisfy as well? Okay, got them all. Okay, maybe that'll help narrow it down. I doubt it now, though. Because that didn't help me one bit. So what the hell was that thing moving? And then also here, yeah, see these are, I need to follow these wires and these terminals because these two halves of this puzzle are blocked off to me. And then I can activate one more laser. That's too many lasers, man. Wait. If I get that laser, I can go to the top of the mountain. Maybe we do that and then end the stream. I don't know. But we do need to end this. I mean, we don't need to end the stream. It's my weekend. I don't care. Also environmental. Do I not have the angle right? It's these slats. I need the entire thing to be brown. It's almost like I need to be on top of this stack here. The quarry is full of fun facts. Yeah, it's these. I need this thing to be entirely brown. That's what's stopping me from going. And so these tracks are stopping me. Let me try to do this lift. Maybe I can solve the mystery of the lift. Also, where does this go? Anywhere of importance? Sorry, I was seeing shadows and trees, sussy trees. Okay, let's do the lift. You see the dead tree on the top of the stone in the direction of the sea. You can see many different faces. Oh, really? You forgot to mention the fact that you have to be good at the game in order to see the faces. But I am too stupid. Oh, here's one right here. I see one. That's nose, mouth, eyes right there. That's fun. I did wonder what this tree was. Because I've been here before, so. Sussy looking cloud. Here's another one. Nose, eye. Kind of thing going on there. Maybe. Right there. Oh. Somewhere the angle is. Right there. Yep. Nose, mouth, eye. Fun. Over 10 faces. Dang, that is so much fun. Just to like put that in your game as a little Easter egg thingy. This terminal is not active. Okay. Well, whatever. I have this door unlocked so I can go down here and mess with things. What am I messing with, though? I need this lift. Oh, is this the lift that it was moving when it was moving things? I literally have no idea what is moving. You've been here for 3 hours? I've been here for 4.5. Get on my level. I have no clue what is moving. Is this just puzzles or are there jump scares? No, this is not a horror game. No jump scares at all. It is like, I guess you can call it a little bit eerie because there's like not music, but it's purely just puzzles. So it was in front of me? Oh, this lift. Oh, okay. Hey, environmental puzzle. It's right there. Sorry. I'm sure with no jump scares. That's pretty funny, though. So what is the rule of the triangle piece? I can't avoid it entirely. 3 borders, 1 border, 2 border, 1 border, no border. Three solutions and you're already done? Yeah, it's very jest friendly. It's just you just throw your face at a bunch of puzzles until they solve themselves. At least that's what I do. I need to remove this stupid hydraulic right here, that piston, because it's stopping me from getting my environmental puzzle. Also, let's lift that up. Literally. What? Should you bend the hydraulic? Can't bend everything. Oh, you're saying like the like the freaking treehouse. Just bending everything. I don't know. Maybe you can bend everything. Now, when I see a puzzle that has multiple solutions, I'm gonna try to get every single solution, or like multiple exits, I guess you can call it. Multiple Brexits. Yeah, that's for sure an environmental. For sure an environmental. Then I have to just lift this one up. So what in the hell did I do here? So that counts? Then I'm assuming that this counts? Or this, sorry, this? Or this? So hang on, that counts, this counts, and this counts. So I got them all, okay. I mean, I guess I'm grouping the Y with a dot, and then it activates that dot. And that is what I'm doing over here too. Like, there's always only one dot that it's ever grouped with, right? So I just can't group it with two dots. So as long as I just group it with, like, if I group it with that left dot, that satisfies. Okay, what if I group it with that dot? That satisfies. And if I group it with... Oh, this won't satisfy at all, ever. Yeah, because it's sectioning it off from everything else. But that should satisfy. That should satisfy. I mean, okay. I think I've got it. That doesn't satisfy, though, because I've got two dots that it's connected to. It only needs to be connected to one. My rule at the moment? At the moment. So you're telling me that that isn't the full rule. The Y can satisfy any remaining dots that I can't grab. But if I grab them all, then there's nothing for the Y to attach to. Who knows? I'll figure it out one day. It's that one. No Y's in here, so I have to actually collect all the dots. There we go. That doesn't work though, because the Y isn't actually in there. Trying to prank me by removing the Y. It's just rule establishing. It's not pranking. It's just rule establishing. So what if I section off some dots from it, but not all dots from it? So like, what if I do this, right? So those two dots on the left aren't satisfied, but the one grouped with the Y is. Okay, yeah, so that's all it is. A Y will satisfy a dot that you personally don't. So the Y is just it's the ball. We're calling it the bull now. Sorry, I know you're getting mad at me. Satisfying the balls? It's only one though, so that one doesn't work as well. Wait. Why am I dumb? It needs to have a dot to satisfy. No, I'm not tired. Trust me, I'm not tired. That's the last thing I am. The bull is here to satisfy what you can't. There will be no satisfied balls. If anything, that's what we're not. That's what we're not doing. Maybe my rule is falling apart here. Maybe this thing that it's teaching me is that I don't actually understand the rules. So yeah, Jess, this is how the game works, by the way. You kind of get to an area, and then there'll be a bunch of terminals like lined up like this. And these are kind of like rule establishing terminals. So it'll give you like easy to progressively harder puzzles that kind of like help you just establish the rule of the thing. And then it starts just throwing harder puzzles at you. It mixes in multiple rules. So I don't know, we're probably gonna freaking run into like colored Y's here. But so we're learning the rule of the Y. We are learning Y. And the Y needs a dot paired with it. But only one. 2 doesn't work. I mean, there's this, but then it's not. Yeah, it's segregated, so it doesn't work. Yeah, why does he need? Why does he need the ball? Why? Why exactly? What? I almost need to like... Why am I struggling with this is the question. Is there a rule that I don't know of? Oh yeah, he's only satisfying one. Does he change? He changes which one he satisfies. So out of the 4 that he can, does he just pick one at random? But only one. He gave me the previous puzzle. Is that the hint here? Is that the hint here? God damn it, Blow. It's why I struggle. Because he broke my mind with this one. There's like not a single dot that I can... This one's impossible. This one's the impossible one. It wasn't the one in the jungle. This one's the impossible one. I'm not struggling. I'm just learning. Yeah, this one's the one impossible one that he put in the game. What do you mean a path to walk on? What you mean? Oh. Oh. The treehouse. We are not in the treehouse anymore. Screw that place. That place was fine. I don't know why you hated that one. I actually like that area. I enjoyed that area quite a bit. The stars were fun. Oh, why? Your biggest enemy is the desert. I did visit there and then never figured out the rule. And I don't know if it's just because I didn't actually just bother finding, because that was one of the areas I walked to first off, so I didn't like realize kind of what the gameplay loop was. Like find a new area, find a rule establishing terminal, whatever. So I don't even think I like found the rule establishing terminal in the desert. I think I just walked there, saw some cool things, and then dipped. So I should probably revisit. What is going on? Not today. Don't do it today. Okay. Only do one of your hated areas at a time. My rule works. I'm just struggling. So it's not because I don't understand. It's literally just because I can't figure it out. Comforting to know. Comforting to know. Literally, what have I not tried? It's a small enough puzzle that I should just be able to try every single pattern possible, right? So what have I not tried? What? I have to get this one. I have to get this one. I pretty much have to get these 4 that are right here, because they cannot be grouped with the Y. No, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. That separates it, though. So it doesn't work. Hang on. I'm seeing things. As the pattern like slowly dissipates, it helps me see new patterns. Should you even go to sleep? Honestly, at that point, no. God damn. Why did that take me so long? Holy shit. That was not that hard. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it just be like that on these puzzle games, man, I swear. Okay, so this has got to be this lift, yeah? So I want it to go up. Oh, that's going down. I want it to go up. You have school tomorrow? Yeah, no. Then don't sleep for sure. Don't sleep. Wait. Can I tilt this? I don't think I can tilt it. No, I don't. I need to get one more laser. Don't get mad at me. Look at these birds. Look, I've got wings. Bro, I'm an angel. Check me out, though. Shit. Check me out. We're talking about Steve's sleep schedule here. You can't even get mad at me. I can be Stick Man. I am now Stick Man. I am king. King of the quarry. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nope. Okay, now what do we got? More world moving things here. Oh, this is the platform. Okay, so I can move these around from up here. So I want up. Oh, but then that cancels that one. Okay, so I can't have both. I can't have my cake and eat it too. And then what is this one? Oh, I told you it would combine segregation. I knew it. So what if the Y doesn't have a dot to satisfy? Oh, does he removes any errors. The Y is not exclusive to dots. The Y can remove any errors. He can forgive me of one error. So yeah, we solved racism. We solved racism. We have to give him an error though, is the thing. We can't like this, we can't just solve the puzzle like this is just solving the puzzle. The Y needs an error to correct. So you have to at least make one error for it. So, but I can't make 2 errors. Like I just did. Or sorry, it needs to be on the side of the error. So that should work. Yeah, there we go. Same thing here, needs to be on the side of the error. So wherever should work as long as he's on the same side. If he's not on the same side as that green, it doesn't work. But anywhere that he's on the same side as the green, it should work. So. Cool, cool, cool. We have learned. That's how you solve racism. You just kill the minority. I mean, technically not wrong. That's technically not wrong. That technically would solve racism. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Let's see here. We have to solo out the green. Because it can only correct 1 green. Yeah, kill the minority and then and then the majority is happy, right? Because all the reds were pissed that this green was here. But then the Y killed him. So okay, we can do that green. Let's see here. We have to separate out. We can do that green, but then we have to solve. And we can separate out this green as well. Almost solves it, but does not. That almost solves it, but does not. That almost solves it, but does not. Nope, that doesn't solve it either. And I could do that and that. And that. That solves. Wonderful. Did you manipulate me? Did you manipulate me? When you said that that was the rule that I know so far. So there was an addition to the rule of the Y that I wasn't quite aware of yet. I mean, does my solve still not solve it? I guess it doesn't. Is there another solution for the previous? I don't want it. No, I don't. I don't want it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Can you do the solution with the reds instead? Like that? That's not it. I failed. There is a solution with the reds. You mean like this? I mean, isn't that the way that I did it already? That's the way I did it already. I don't know if that's the inverse. That's the way I did it already. But anyway, either way, let's go here. Let's see. He can only fix 1 mistake, so it'll be that one. That works. You can kill a red too. Well, okay. I thought what you meant when you said the minority is just the minority of the group within. So like you always have to single out 1 person to kill, but not necessarily the minority of the entire group. Just the minority of the group that you're segregating is the way that I was interpreting that. That satisfies. Okay. Got some sandbaggers. Oh, we got a big old puzzle now. Okay. Yeah, we activated this terminal and this one as well. So we probably need both of them in order for this lift to lift up or something. I don't know. Or maybe both of these are the ones. Why is it purple? Did I open the vault at the start? I did. Yeah, I did. It looked very similar to this one, except it didn't have a purple Y in it. In fact, it looks exactly the same as that vault. Other than the purple Y. How did I solve that one? I don't even remember now. Why is it purple? Does that mean what it's... Does that mean it can't solve racism? Does that mean it can't solve racism and it can only solve a dot? There was another starting point where the Y is now. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, what I'm thinking that the Y means is that it can't solve racism because it is a color too that needs to be segregated. So I think that it can't be touching any colors. It only needs to solve a dot. But I don't know if that's actual or not. Can't do that because that's going to cut me off from solving. And let's see here. I need to like group the blacks and get them out of there. So maybe we group the blacks like that. There we go. And then don't include the Y. And this black is in a terrible position. That's not it. Oh, it did. Hang on. It did do the black. So maybe my thought that the purple makes it so that it can't solve racism wasn't actual. So it does, yeah, it does solve the black, but then it didn't solve the dot. Then it doesn't solve the dot. So what do we learn? Nothing. I mean, I was probably supposed to learn something. But I didn't. What are you going to do about it? Am I making so many mistakes? Sorry. I just throw it. I know that it's not like solving it. I just throw it in there just to throw it in there. So that'll solve racism there, but then I'm missing a dot in the bottom left. But I'm going to throw it anyway. So sorry. Wait, that one didn't correct it. It deleted the white, did it? It's not supposed to delete the whites. It's supposed to delete the blacks. It picked a dot that time. Did it delete a white? I didn't see it delete it. Okay, anyway, let's do So it can correct a dot also. Why is it purple? It's the only thing that's like weird right now is like, why is it purple? Should I just go back and look at the vault? Yeah, I have a problem with people identifying as purple. He has a dot and a black to fix. And he can't do both, I don't think. Yeah, I hate the blues and the greens as well. Jess, you're heading out. Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to tune into the stream tonight if I'm awake in time or if I'm still awake in time. So I can't give him 2 errors to correct. He still only has 1 error to correct. But he can correct either error. I'll probably be sleeping, but no guarantee. Oh, I'll get lots of sleep. Don't worry. It's the weekend. I always get lots of sleep on the weekend. Whether I want to or not, I kind of just tend to sleep in. Okay, he can collect that dot for me. Now can I just solve the rest of this puzzle? No, because I can't collect both dots. Unless... No, I can't. I have cornered myself. Oh. Should you bring in Asians? Oh. The yellows too? Yeah, I can't collect both of those dots. So Purple Man is only going to collect 1 dot for me. Oh, I missed 2 dots. I didn't even realize that. How did I solve this before? Could just section that guy off on his own. That's fine. Those guys can be off on their own. That's fine. No, this is already... I'm already in a trap starting from that starting point. That doesn't work. Starting from that starting point probably doesn't work. I can maybe try to just do something like... No, hang on. What am I trying to do? That is the $1 million question, is what am I trying to do? I have put myself in the same exact trap how many different times now? How many different times now have I put myself in this freaking Chinese finger trap? Am I trolling you? I might be trolling you. I might be. If I am, it's unintentional. And I do believe that trolling implies intentionality. So... I don't think I'm trolling you. That satisfies except the dot, of which the Purple Man is not in the same spot as. This would satisfy except the white and the dot. So Purple Man can't cover both errors. I need Purple Man to be on that side. Yeah, I figured out the black and the white room. In the white room with a black square near the quarry. Bro, I'm mentally ill. I am mentally ill. What if we try a different starting point? What, dude? What? I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest. I am absolutely hard right now. Now that's gotta be it, yeah? That's like gotta be golden. No? Yeah, I'm going so hard right now on this puzzle. Going so hard on this puzzle. Bro, am I about to just walk my ass back to the vault to see what I did? Because I might. Because I might. Let me try a different starting point. What if we do... If we do something like this instead. Get those ones. Get that one. Segregate that black. Problem with this is there's too many blacks to erase with the Y, with the purple man. Too many blacks. No, I'm not going back to the vault now. I'm not going back. I'm never going back. Not back to the vault. Don't send me to the vault. Don't send me there, please. That still leaves 2 blacks to erase. And I can only exterminate 1. Or what if I remove a white? Oh, I know where it is. Don't worry. Don't worry. That is one thing that I'm really good at is video game maps. After I play a game for a while, the freaking map is downloaded in my mind, I swear. If we segregate that guy by himself, segregate those guys by themselves. Oh, that doesn't leave me a freaking... Ah! Ah! Yeah, what if I erase a white? Erasing a white might be right. Or nah. Or nah. I figured it wasn't a main story one. Usually the like massive grids like this are like the secret things, like the vault itself. But that don't mean I shouldn't be able to solve it, you know what I mean? Like, they're not that hard, are they? I think the only thing that's hard is me. Again, I'm falling into this same exact trap. It's almost like I need this guy over here in order to erase the white. And I have a little Blackie over here, all alone. Can I section him off somehow? I don't think I can. I don't think I can segregate just him. Not while collecting the dots anyway. I can segregate him like that. Then that means I have to have a different starting point, which then defeats the entire puzzle. Or my entire solution, not the puzzle. Can I isolate him? I don't think so. I would have to go through, like, in between this black and white, but I can't do that and collect that dot, at least not from that starting point. I can do it like this, and that would isolate him, but not exactly what I'm going for here. And then I do have a starting spot here. I could start from here. The only thing is that then there's the dot to worry about, which has to be grouped in with the Y, and then that is the one thing that I'm erasing, is the dot error, rather than the segregation error, which a dot error would be fine to erase if I could segregate properly, but which I cannot, at least not right through there, because then I've got 2 dot errors. I got the second solution. I did get it. I mean, clearly I didn't. It didn't work. But maybe this will. No, because I need to do solution-ish. We're only getting half solutions out here. That's what we're about on this channel. We're not trying to solve racism. We only get half racism solutions. Can we do... No, because then that's not... I mean, it is impossible. We all know that. No, this one actually feels possible. Like, I know that the rules are there. I only say it's impossible when, like, I feel like I'm missing a rule, like my understanding is lacking. I don't think this starting spot is the solution. This starting spot sucks way too bad. So it's got to be one of these two. It's got to be one of these two starting spots. If we start on this one, it's got to correct a dot. And I don't know that that's possible. What about you solve the quarry puzzle behind you and then come back to the fake vault? The vault fake? Is this just a fake? How about I just solve it? Ever thought about that? Too many errors. Got blacks and whites mixing, mingling. Joe Biden would not approve of that in our American schools. Yeah, let me just solve it real quick. Nah, I can do this one super quickly. Okay, so this one, what do we have to do? Start in the center, gotta collect the dots. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. I can only correct one error, though. So an error might be the dot. Or error might be segregation. That is just the million-dollar question, is what is the error that we need to correct with our homeboy? With our Y guy? I mean, might be a dot. Every... You just wouldn't stop drinking because the entire game is literally just solving puzzles. Oh, that's funny. That's freaking funny. Yeah, you're dead, Zeller. Sorry. Sorry, but you are freaking toast. I'm thinking the error might be a dot. I'm thinking the error might be a dot error. You can take a shot every time I say impossible. That one's doable. Impossible, 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 impossible. I can do that. That works. So the correction is the dot. Yep. So that went up there. Was that the one that I needed in order to open up the thing-a-ding-ding-ding-a-thing-ding? Okay, now let's go back to this one. Okay, so what do we have here? The endpoint here is diagonal. It was, yeah. That's correct. That is a pretty fun fact. Okay, let me figure this one out. I'm kind of leaning on the side that maybe the dot is the correction. So if that is the case, then if that is the case of the golden idol, and the dot is the correction, then I'm tempted to start on this side. And have it correct that dot for me. But mayhaps, perhaps not. Really close to buying the witness now, speedrun it. And I'm still on this puzzle. You don't even own the witness? You just know everything about it, but you've never played it yourself? Ah, that leaves 2 dots. Unfortunate. And of course, this dot would not be collected. Just take a dot? Yeah, I guess you're right. I could do that. I could do that. So what if I go this direction and then leave that dot? That doesn't work. That's the issue with that one. Or does it? Or does it? Super easy. I don't even know, honestly. Anybody that struggles on that puzzle, I think you're just too stupid, and you just need to give up on life. So that's a new solution to you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm out here thinking outside the box. Thinking outside the box. You had no idea that I had that in me. Okay, well, let me get out of here now, I guess. Which in order to get out of here, I need to move these thingadings. So, up. It sucks that only one of those can be activated at a time. I wish both of them could be up. But oh, this game is just so beautiful, man. I really, really love this game. I think the staircase that was made? There was a staircase that was made? Eh? Wait? Really? I think I like puzzles that only have one solution more. You know what I mean? Because like if I do something in a weird way, it almost makes me think like I didn't do it how the developer intended. And if that is the case, then I feel like I didn't do it right. You know what I mean? Like I want to do it the way that the developer intended. So it is a little bit weird to me when there are multiple solutions. So
what is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody.
Why does this voice sound familiar?
A church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must...
No, not my first audio.
It cannot be created by charters or constitutions.
But he sounds so familiar. It sounds like Christian Bale.
Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Hugh Kingsmill. I did not listen to that one at all, so I didn't actually get any philosophy out of that one. Okay, we got the lift now. So that should send me down, yeah? Nope, that's the up, sorry. So that should send me down. Listen to what? The voice. The voice clip, the excerpt. I did not listen to that. Sorry. I've been trying to listen to each of them and kind of like internalize the philosophize, but... Okay, is this one also moving slow because it's an environmental puzzle or what? Because this one is also hella slow. You only listen to the 1944 part? That was pretty interesting that it was 1944. There's got to be like another environmental puzzle or something. Am I an environmental puzzle? Is my head an environment? Yeah, I don't know why I did that lift. Boing, boing, boing. Am I getting schizo? No. Nah, not me. Not me. You know what historical event was occurring during 1944? No clue. I actually never heard of it. 1944 didn't exist. I wasn't born yet, so therefore it didn't exist. Oh, I'm still missing one. Ah, from over there. Ah, okay. I need to go do all that stuff. So I've done that stuff. But... Oh, unfortunately, that has to be on the side of the air. Ah, I can't move over there. It'd be sick if I could solve this with just the 1/2, but I don't think it's possible. Yeah. I bet there's like a dot over there or something that needs to be the corrected error. Okay, let's get this laser and go to the top of the mountain and then end the stream there. So. Color was invented in 1999. Yeah. Yeah, no art school. Just think, if he would have just been accepted, how the world would have changed. For the worse. I'm kidding. Okay, so this wire is the next one that we have to do. Are we going to learn a new rule over here is the question. Here's a terminal here. We got some sussy looking hookers. We got a boat dock here. Nice. I'm going to just call it just for funsies. Here's the rules terminal. Okay, it's just Tetris and... Oh, these ones look fun. It's just Tetris and the Y up there. So. Say I needed stars? Did you say I needed stars? No, that's not weird. I read, as an American, I read 12/31/1999 just fine. But I mean, I got stars right here. I got the stars right here. Got your Zerg right here. So close yet so far. This is the final star test. No more stars after this. That's a little bit sad. That's a little bit sad. I almost need to do this. I almost need to do... This star's the hardest one. Hardest one in the whole game. Only hard for me? Nah. So this one's the only impossible one, is what you're saying? Yeah, that ain't tracking. That ain't tracking. That ain't tracking. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Don't be taking shots. No shots. That one needs to be... Need to group at least that guy in there, and then there's that. That tracks. Oh, except for right at the end, it doesn't. Ah! Damn it, that was close. I'm not getting this in under 5 minutes. Okay, I guess. I guess you might be right. And I'm willing to accept that fact. Well, I wonder if we can do... Your brain doesn't find it? So just because you haven't solved it yet, you think that I won't solve it in time? I mean, that's a pretty accurate... It's a pretty accurate assessment, to be honest. So I won't blame you for that. Wonder if we can do that. That. Oh, kind of, but not quite. Kind of, but not quite. It's almost like I need... Man, I need to cut it off somewhere. You're 17 years old and still awake? That is not a good reason. I'm sorry. That is not a good enough reason. There it is. Got it. All right. Well, I hate proving you wrong, but I guess I guess I can just prove you wrong. It's not, I hate it. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe it helped. Maybe it helped a little bit. Let's do... So they can't overlap. This one can obviously rotatoed. I'm going to go ahead and assume that I am combining the shapes rather than trying to separate them out. And if that is the case, I'm wondering if we do the 3, then the T, and then the 3, the 3, and then the T. If we are doing the T and then the 3... because it can rotate however I want it to. It should just be like this. That should be very easy. No, I failed it. 1 second. That's not correct. So close. I'm decent at the Tetris ones. I'm decent. That cuts me off there. T rotate. 3 cannot rotate. T can rotate. 3 cannot. T can rotate, 3 cannot. I mean, that is correct, except for that very bottom left, man. And so I cannot. Might be able to do something stupid like she lick me like a lollipop, lick me like a lollipop. The 3-piece, the T and the 3-piece, and the T and the 3-piece, and the T and the 3-piece. And then there's the T, and then there's the 3-piece, and then there's like a T and then a 3-piece. It's like a T and a 3-piece. And then like the T can rotate and the 3-piece cannot. And then so like there's a T and then like a 3-piece. And ugh. 3 in the T and the T and the 3. 3 in the T and the T and the 3. I mean, maybe like that. No, that is not correct either. What can you do while I'm solving this? You could probably boot up the game and try to run to this area and beat it before I do. Okay, I do need to include the pieces, which kind of sucks a little bit. You know that you're faster? Really? Really? Oh, you can leave me if you want. You don't have to feel bad for me. But I do just want to get this last laser just to say, because that was kind of the goal that I set for myself at the end, was to get 7 lasers. So, and since I'm just so close to this one, I want to just hit it. But I could just end it at 3 lasers because that's what we did last time, right? So kind of keep it consistent, like 3 lasers per stream. But anyway, you don't want to leave? Appreciate it. I appreciate it. There's the 3-piece there as well. Okay, what if we rotate the 3-piece or the T-piece weirdly? Weirdly. Like this. But then the 3-piece, I think I have to combine them. I'm pretty sure I do. How many lasers do I think there are? I have no idea. I didn't know that there were more than 7 until you said something. But I mean, I guess if there's like 1 laser per area, there should be like about a dozen or so. I don't know. I haven't actually even explored the whole map. There's been plenty of areas that I've kind of just walked by and looked at briefly. But I haven't even fully explored the map. But like just judging by all of the places that I've walked by, there seems to be kind of like 12 or I don't know. I guess if I was at the boat, I could tell you. Because the boat has all of the locations and kind of the symbol that is associated with that location. So if I was on the boat, the boat map would kind of probably spoil how many lasers there actually are. 3-piece. 3-piece T-piece. 3-piece T-piece. 3-piece T-piece. 3-piece and the T-piece and the T-piece and the 3-piece. I almost need to do like a... T-piece, 3-piece? Not quite. Not quite. These damned freaking breaks in my track, in my grid, are pissing me off. I'm pissed. 3-piece and the T-piece. I'm fucking pissed. Pissed. Oh, this shit's so funny. You're gonna rank how the 6+ quarry areas where you have the lasers by how much you like them? Okay. You don't even know which lasers I have, because I don't even know what lasers I have. 3 there. 3 there, T there. I mean, that satisfies there, but then I can't escape because of the break. And by that logic, that would satisfy too, but then I can't escape because of the break. Three and the T. And the T and the 3. Got it. Nope, I failed it. Thought I had it. That's not 3. That is not a T and a 3. But if the T... I mean... That would be a T and a 3, but now they're separated. So that doesn't satisfy because they both have to be on the same side. Oh, and that doesn't even satisfy anyway. That's not even the correct shape. 3. And then a T. And then... 3 T T3 T3 3T T T. Man, I will say puzzle games are difficult to stream. So easy to play any game where you can just because out of all the games, the puzzle games obviously take like the most brain power, and therefore if your brain power is being used, you can't talk. You know what I mean? Because you can't talk and think at the same time. It's impossible. It's impossible. So it's not good to stream games that you can't just, you know, rely on you autopiloting through the game, because you have to use your brain to chat in the chat. Fortress is 1. Fortress was really badass. I will say the garden mazes were very, very satisfying. 2 is the Symmetry Oasis. Is that what they call it? Really? You liked the Symmetry Oasis that much, huh? I feel like I just blew through that one and then just forgot that it existed. The Shadow Forest was super fun. I like that one. The Quarry so far has been pretty lame, to be honest. But it's cool also. And I like the Y. Treehouse. Why you have the treehouse? The treehouse is cool. Tetris Swamp. Tetris Swamp was cool too. Then the Color Greenhouse is 7, bro. Really? The Color Greenhouse was super fun. Desert's Last. You really hate the desert? Okay. Yeah, the desert does have a laser in it. I will find that one day, I guess. Can I solve this is the question. That is the $1 million question. I'm basically just looking for a shape that I can make out of these guys. That I can actually make. If that make it a sense. So what's a shape that I can make with these guys? You're very scared of the greenhouse? Really? Why? I guess it's kind of scary. This is triggering me a little bit. It is telling me, so I can rotate the T. Therefore, I feel like because I can rotate the T, like it's supposed to be sideways, if that makes sense, right? Because like if it was supposed to be upright, like the direction that it is, like if it was supposed to be, where can I even make a T? If it was supposed to be like this, then it just wouldn't even bother being rotatable, right? So just the fact that it is rotatable makes me think that that it's like gonna be sideways. You know, witness now very long, and you know there are no jump scares, but if there is no sound or weird sound, I get very scared very fast. It's dark, quiet, and everything. I guess it is kind of eerie. I almost find it peaceful though, but I can definitely see like playing this. It's probably just because I play it on stream. If I didn't play it on stream, I can definitely see how this island would feel like creepy and eerie, especially with like the statues and stuff like around. But so it probably is just because I stream it. So greenhouse and desert. Ew, yeah. All right, I can see it. I can see it. Maybe I won't blame you. But yeah, it makes me think T is supposed to be sideways. And if T is sideways, therefore what? If T is sideways, therefore shape must equal I don't know. Maybe T is not sideways. That would satisfy. But breakage. So what if I did that sideways? I can't do it sideways. You were very scared and young. You were scared to start the game because you spawn in this dark tube. Yeah, that could be scary too. Just turn around and there could be a monster. Yeah. Literally close your eyes and try to solve it with your eyes closed. That's funny. That's actually so funny. I was that way with some games when I was younger too. But I do think I understand this developer and his games, so I know that that wouldn't happen. But that would satisfy if they were together and not separated, unfortunately. But they get separated by that. So can I do like the inverse of that and solve it? No, because then I get separated by the breakage. That would satisfy. So if I turn that shape sideways, is the star one harder than this one? Sorry. That's it. That's literally it, but then it's not it. You would say yeah, but that's just how puzzle games are, man. That's just how they are. That's just how it be sometimes. I got it. No, because that separates them again. But if I do the inverse of that, can I do the inverse of that? Well, that doesn't even satisfy it anyway. Yeah, your brain probably does work better for the Tetris. Yeah, I'm turning everything. It's not working. Nothing I do works. So there has to be a different way to combine these shapes. I mean, I could do the 3 with like the T off that way. But that doesn't connect. I can do the T this way. And then the 3 is separated from it. I guess I can do the T up here. And then the 3 is separated from it. And then I can't even get out because my Brexit is blocked. And the 3 is not the correct orientation. Why have I not tried? This grid is small enough that I should have been able to try every single freaking possible combination by now. 3 T 3 T. I think I just got it. Nope, because I am separating my 3 and the T. But what if I do the inverse of that? Maybe a general tip with the spinny Tetris, imagine it's a not spinnable Tetris. Only spin it in one direction if you have to. Wah? I don't even think I know what you mean. You mean just like eliminate each rotation of it? Like try it in one rotation and then try a bunch of different... Try to solve it like that, and then orient it another way, and then try a bunch of different solutions with that, and then orient it again. Is that what you mean? Is just trial? I mean, that's all I am doing is just kind of trial and erroring. But I need that 3. I need the 3. I need the 3. I need the 3, and I can't remove that. Can't separate them. That doesn't work. If we do the 3 there and the T there, that doesn't work. T cannot match with the 3. Usually what I try to do with the Tetris puzzles is if I am trying to combine them, I kind of just imagine a shape that I can make with them combined, and then I try to make that shape like that. Like, see, that's the shape of them combined, right? The T and then the 3 combined. Obviously, this isn't it because it is separated. But that's essentially the shape that I'm trying to make. Yeah, if I mirror it, that should work, right? That's what I'm imagining in my head right now. So mirror that and it should work. Mirror that and it should work. Sorry, right there. T and the 3. There it is. Yeah, okay. Great, that took me forever. Sorry, that one just was not clicking for me for whatever reason. I could not tell you why. Here, I can look at the boat map. There are, if I were to guess, there has to be, because star rule, segregation rule, snaky rule, tree rule. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 lasers. If I were to guess. Okay, this is active now. So this is easy enough. Easy enough, easy enough. And what is this one? That's not active yet. No answer? You're not gonna tell me that there's 15? Okay. So now we have Tetris and Y. This is new to us. We've never done Tetris and Y together. So obviously the one that has to be the error is this one. Because that's impossible to create. So yeah, okay. And this one we got, I mean, you don't have to tell me. We need to make individual squares, or actually I can do that. That works. Yeah, because that satisfies the 2 squares. This one, we can just make 1. The other one gets corrected. This one we can do 2 plus that equal that, so that actually is correct. But then we can make it incorrect by including the 2. Perfect. Yeah, that satisfies. That's correct, right? Yeah. Then this one. I can't make a square out of those because they're not close enough to the edge to square them. I can't edge them. I cannot edge them. So... And I can't square anything else either. Wait? Hey? Wait? If you know how many lasers, you know how many you can do next stream. I mean, you can tell me. I don't think telling me how many lasers there are spoils the game. Like, I'm going to get them all no matter what anyway. So I don't think that spoils the game, if that's what you're asking. But it's up to you whether you want to tell me or not, I guess. This one might stump me for a second. Give me 1 second here. Obviously, I can't combine these 2. I guess I could. Actually, in fact, I think I have to. Because combining those 2 makes a Tetris piece. The Z piece like that. Instead of a square. Which making a Z piece actually isn't a terrible idea at all. So let's do that. Sorry. There we go. Z piece. Wonderful. Okay, if you now have 7, almost have 7. I'm going to get 7. I think 4 lasers would be a good amount for next stream. Okay. Well, I did 3 last stream, and that stream was 3 hours. I'm gonna do 4 this stream, and this stream has been 6 hours, so whoops, a little bit longer on that one. Sorry. That's an environmental puzzle if I've ever seen one. I just have to get at the right angle to make that a circle. That might even be an environmental puzzle. I'm seeing things. Okay. So we did that. What did that activate now? This thing? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then I have to make an error. So I believe, I mean, that just tracks, yeah? Wonderful. Oh, I can slide this thing. Don't open the mountain before I get all the lasers. Really? Does that like block me out from getting the rest of them? Because I was planning on getting this 7th laser and then going up to the mountain. I get all the lasers first? Is that like the general thing to do? Or is that how you have to do it in order to get 100% or what? Oh, I think I was supposed to do the environmental puzzle as that was sliding by. And you distracted me. No, where does that make it show up? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, wait, can I not make it park right here? Yeah, there we go. That's a freaking environmental puzzle if I ever seen one. Mountain is the finale. Would be good if you first know all symbols. Okay. You can do the mountain with just 7. You can always go back down. Okay. I mean, maybe I do whatever I want. Maybe I listen to you. Who knows? Who knows? Well, I guess I do want it to go all the way. But damn, that looks like an environmental puzzle. I just need to like adjust this freaking crane hook. Move it out there further and then it makes a dot. Okay, anyway. Let's do this action. Go down it. Okay, we made it. Go up it. Okay, we made it. This does what? Crane. Aha. Shortcut back. Cool. Love a good shortcut back. And we have more rule establishing. By the way, why 4 lasers for next stream? You can tell me if you find a 5th. So there's only 4. So there's only 4 more. So there's only 11. Is that the hint that you're hinting at the hint here? Okay, that works. Satisfies. Oh, okay. This is where the colored gets in, because that technically satisfies. Yeah, so it has no error to correct. So I have to give it an error to correct. So I want to just do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. That is so much fun. Holy smokes. Okay, let's do that. And let's do that. That gives it 1 star to correct. Okay. Why is it purple? Well, I know why it's purple now, but it didn't need to be purple on the other one. So I actually still don't know why that one was purple, to be honest. Hate purples. Okay, that satisfies. I don't want it to. That satisfies. Oh, I didn't see the 3 freaking orange. Ooh. Yeah, I've got an uneven amount of orange, so orange is what this guy is going to have to correct, unfortunately. So that satisfies? No. Wait, hang on, I'm thinking wrong. I think it's as simple as the background was gray and yellow. Would be harder to see. Oh, is that all it is? Is just to make it stand out? I don't know, maybe. It might be. I'm not a game developer. One day I will be, but I'm not currently, so. That should satisfy. Yes, there we go. Okay. So because the Y gets used up on an orange star, it doesn't satisfy one of the purple stars. So the purple stars pair up. This doesn't ruin it because it's correcting the orange star. Yeah, and it would be why you may not see it, then you just say, hey, it's the vault, until you realize, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'll agree with you guys. This doesn't work because they're both satisfied. What? It's 9 a.m. for you. Nice. Yeah, so you're 8 hours. You're 8 hours ahead of me then. Because it is 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, no, this is one of those ones that changes what my understanding of what the rules are. Because obviously, so grouping the 2 greens together or grouping the 2 pinks together satisfies. But we need to correct 2 errors. Rules of stars or rules of Ys? The rules of the Y, I guess. I don't know. Rules of the colors. I don't know. Because those are correct. Because, yeah, see, has nothing to correct. That's why it doesn't make a noise. Because if the Y had something to correct, it would go boing, 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 like that. This one has a... Okay, when it has a star to correct... Okay, hang on. Yeah. So if it does have a star to correct, like this green one, right? So this Y is assuming... The purple one's already satisfied by the Y being there. But the Y is assuming that the green is the error, and therefore erases the error, but in doing that, it erases itself. So I see how to do it. I just want to group the green with the pink and then pink with the green. Wonderful. Okay. Never mind. My rules have not changed. My rules are still exactly the same. Okay. And then on this one, we want to just do that, I guess, and that, I guess, and maybe that, I guess. Maybe that. Maybe... There is a weird number of stars in this freaking... This grid ain't big enough for the number of stars. There are 9 stars. That is correct. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess let's do some experiments. If we give that guy 2 stars, he just pairs himself up with 1. So if we give him 3 stars, what does he do? He gets rid of 1 and satisfies. Okay, so we have to give him 3 stars. We have to give him 3 stars and then separate out the rest. So we can do that. How do we do that? Sorry, like that. There we go. That should satisfy. Give him 3, everything else is paired off. Perfect. You can fill out your tier list of lasers now with the 4 missing lasers, but you won't tell me the names. Then what's the point? Then what's the point? Okay, same thing here, same exact puzzle. Am I not able to just mirror my solution? I guess I'm not because the exit is weird. Well, I should be able to like flip-flop the drip drop of my solution. No, I can't. Either way, it's the same thing where I'm trying to give the Y 3 to work with. So if I can give the Y 3 to work with, we win. That doesn't satisfy. Yeah. That's not gonna work either, is it? Okay, what if we give 2 there, and we cut that off there? Then what if we cut that off there, and then do that? That should satisfy. Let's go. Fortress, Symmetry, Oasis, Shadow Forest, question mark. So all of the places that I don't even know about suck, is what you're saying. I've already been to all the good places, so it's only downhill from here. Okay, now we're getting freaking wacky and wild out here. Again, I think we want to give it 3 stars. But then we have to satisfy the Tetris as well. 4 is good? 4 is good? That's not even on the podium. Ain't even on the podium. Ah, this is tough. 9 is lame. 8 is funny? Then that should be top. That should be top. Desert is hell. You just freaking hate the desert, huh? Eight is cool, but you're too stupid. It's just one of those puzzles that just doesn't click with you, so you don't like it. Understandable, understandable. This is not going so great at the moment. I think I just figured it out. I should not have said anything, but I think I did. Nice. I thought I didn't figure it out because I thought that the Y was pink, but the Y is not pink. So we're good. I will eventually know 8. It's a cool thing, but you think your brain can't do it. Okay, all right. Is it like the village area? Because I've been to the village area, like I've walked past it. I have not stopped to do anything there. So, is this not just the exact same solution? Pretty much. I guess it's not. Oh wait, but I don't have to satisfy the shape. I only have to satisfy one shape, technically. So I can do like that, and that would work if the stars worked, obviously. But I only have to satisfy one shape if the Y is there to correct it. You call it city, village is 4. Okay. That area does look super cool, and I'm excited to get there. I just haven't. Sorry. I'll get there eventually. There's too many cool areas, man. Yeah, I don't know if I want to correct the stars. I don't think I can correct the stars. Because I think I have to give the Y an odd number. And if I give him 3 or if I give him 1, then the other half of the stars is messed up. So I do think the stars are correct in being separated. So it's going to be one of the shapes that I'm not satisfying. So if that is the case, you just had a blast listening to OST. Which OST? Will I go offline if I get the 7th laser? Yeah, I guess. I was going to go up to the mountain, but you don't want me to, so I'll just get the 7th laser and call it. It's 1 in the morning, man. I got to go to bed. I don't have work in the morning or anything, but like, I still have to go to bed at like a reasonable time. So, can't just be up all night. I guess that works actually right there, because that satisfies the shape. Yeah, that functions. That functions. That tracks. Because the 4-piece is satisfied, but the 3-piece is not. Wonderful. You're listening to music from JJBA OVA. Do I know what JJBA OVA stands for? I can go up there. I'll go up there and check it out, but I guess I just won't solve it if you don't want me to. A, B, C, D, E, F, G? A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Let's see here. So the shape is not going to be what's corrected. The star is what's going to be corrected. So the star, unfortunately, has to be with the... That tracks. The shapes all... Oh, no. That doesn't track because the shapes have to be together. That would track also, but now that separates the men from the boys. That separates the Y from the error has to correct. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I figured that's what JJBA stood for. Original video animation. Interesting. Okay. JoJo's. It is a lonely star. I don't like how lonely it is. It's a lone star. Yes, JoJo reference. JoJo reference? There was in fact a JoJo reference. Just joined at the perfect time. Any time is the perfect time. What's up, Magus? Is Magus correct, or do you say Magus? I always say Magus. And is this Magus? Which Magus is this? Because when I think of Magus, I think of Chrono Trigger. But I know you nefs don't. That satisfies. No, that doesn't satisfy because I need the shapes inside of the shape. Why am I so stupid? I need this, but I need the star in there. The star needs to be born. Wait. It doesn't work. You say it's 1 a.m.? Yeah. 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. is totally fine. Yeah. That's totally fine. Magus, whatever. Okay. Well, I mean, where does Magus come from is what I'm saying. Like, what is your name referencing? Magus. Are you referencing Magus from Chrono Trigger? Or because I know there's like other Magus stuff, right? Because isn't like Magus like a freaking Magic the Gathering card or something like that? Or am I making that up? I do be making shit up all the time, to be honest. Amogus? Amogus. This satisfies shapes, but then the star is alone. It's so sad and lonely. That satisfies shapes, but the star and the freaking Y is still separated. So how do I satisfy all of the shapes but still connect the star to the Y? I guess I could just satisfy 2 of the shapes. That is correct. I could just satisfy 2 of the shapes. That is not illegal. If I really focus, it's super easy. Okay, let me just lock TF in right here. You had a Latin/Magic the Gathering phase in high school. I didn't learn about Magus from Chrono Trigger till after I got out. Trauma dump over. I got it from the Latin version. Okay. But you have played Chrono Trigger? How did you enjoy it? I always cite that game as the greatest game ever. And to be honest, it's not entirely wrong. Yeah, okay, hell yeah. We're unk out here. We unk out here. Unking it up. Just unking up the whole place. Damn, bro. I am dumb as hell. No, that doesn't work. Because that leaves 2 errors, yeah. I still need the shape to be satisfied. And in order for the shape to be satisfied, I need to do like that. But then the shape isn't in the shape. So I need to do like that. And then the shapes are satisfied. But again, that still separates the star. What in the hell? Still separates the star. What do we see in full detail? I don't know. I'm not looking. Take your acetaminophen. I don't know what that is. Is that unk medication? I don't think I'm that unk. I'm not unk enough to where I'm on medication. What I'm seeing is that I need to satisfy the shapes, but also the Y. The Y has to correct the star, because the star just can't not be. There's nothing pink for it to be matched up with. So the Y has to be connected to the star. And it's impossible for the Y to be connected to the star, because if you satisfy the shapes, the 3-piece cuts it off. How old am I? How are the wife and kids? Not that old. Not that old. Don't have kids yet. I'm 25. I'm 25. Tylenol without all the extra stuff. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that stuff yet. I'm not that bad. I don't have kids, no. I've got a wife, I guess you can say. We're not married yet, but we've been together 8 years, and we live together. So it's basically marriage is on the way. Kids are on the way, but I am a patient man. Figured it out. Holy shit! No, that's not it. That's still not it. I need to include the shapes. I need the shapes to shape. I'm a shape all over the place. I need the shapes to shape. It's impossible. It's impossible. Way to brag. Is that bragging? I'm sorry. 8 years, yeah, 8 long years. It's been quite the ride. So, hashtag dies from death. What else is there to die to? Man, I don't know what to do. What do I do? I can satisfy the shapes, but then I don't get friggin' So it's a beautiful thing to see the discs for both of your most loved games sitting next to each other. That is true. I do. Oh man, there's nothing like a physical media collection. Good for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't worry about me. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just out here doing my stuff, so. This is not good. What is not connecting in my brain right now? I mean, you call this easy stuff, but it's obviously easy when you've played the game before. Like, come on. Let's be real here. I'm trying to fire some synapses here, but they're not firing. I just need to connect. Oh my gosh, bro. Fucking god damn it. I am fucking stupid. Holy shit. Oh, I am so sorry that took forever. I apologize for that one. Okay, yeah, that one's on me. That one's on me. I'm sorry. That one is on me. Okay, we got the same puzzle now. Play like it's 2 a.m. It's not 2 a.m. It's only 1:30. One day you shall come to rule the multiverse, and on that day I shall make sure you and yours come to no harm. Thank you. The multiverse, huh? Multiverses? You guys play that game? Does anybody still play that game? I feel like that game was popular at a time. So now I can do something like... One second. I think I still have to pair it with a star. So that should work. Wait. Hang on. That should function. Let's go, dude! Woo! Just you, your Carrot phone, your iPhone, the Oval, and me. Penguin is the one that actually has his life figured out. Out of all the people on this earth, Penguin has life figured out. You play Magic the Gathering, MTG? I've never played, actually. I'm sure I would actually really enjoy it, because I do really like deck building type games. The only thing that I don't like about... Because one of my favorite like tabletop games of all time is Dominion. I don't know if you guys ever played Dominion. It's just a straight up deck builder. But like actually playing it with the physical cards is just like so inconvenient. And I know it's a terrible attitude to have, but like, man, when you've played it on the computer, because they have a Dominion website where you can just play it, you can have all the expansions and whatever, and it makes it so easy. It's like, man, why would you not just, program it to be a video game instead of making it physical? So do they have a Magic the Gathering I'm sorry. Do they have an MTG video game? Because if they do, then I would actually play it. So I'm only streaming once a week, not once a week. I do weekends, so Saturdays and Sundays. And then if I do have time, like if I get home from work early someday or something like that, I'll throw in like a middle of the week stream. So, and not only puzzle games, you can see, I thought I sent you the link, bro. Let me send you the link again. Tell me if this link works. But this is the link to all my games. That's a website that I use to keep track of the games that people have recommended to me, the games that I want, whether they are on, whether they're in my wish list, whether they're actually in my library. All the ones that are marked blue, like want to play, no, I sent it before. Don't even lie to me. But they do, but it's a joke. Really? Okay. Somebody just needs to make a good one then. Somebody just needs to make a good one. That doesn't function. Separates too many stars. I need to like gather 3 stars now. So I almost need like those, or maybe the shape. Oh, the shape can now be what I fail on. The shape can now be what I fail. Because I can actually just group the stars together. So let's see here. If we do this, that tracks. No, because I need to group the stars together. Wait. If I do... Sorry. 1 second. Let me use like 2% of my brain. Let me do... You see balloons on the list? It was free on Epic. It is not still free now. It's Styx is what's free now, so. Your mother made a good joke a couple decades ago. Couple decades? Are you saying that you're a joke? Is that what you're saying? Bloons is on my list. Bloons is so if it's marked as playing, if it's marked as orange, then that means that it's just a game that it's not like a game that has an end. It's just ongoing and I can play it whenever. Those are usually the ones that I kind of like pull out in the middle of the week or anything like that. Chance of Senar is on the list. It is. And that one is in the library too, so I just need to do that. That tracks. The stars are satisfied. The two sideways shapes are satisfied. The one shape that is grouped with the Y is not. Let's go. It's hella late. Oh, what time zone are you in? I mean, it's hella late for every time zone, bro. It's freaking 1:30 in the morning. But thanks for stopping by, Magus. Good to talk to you. It's always nice to run into another fellow unk on the internet, because we are few and far between these days. It's just bots and nefs, bro. I swear. It's hard to have a genuine interaction with people on the internet when it's all actual bots or just actual children. So, preparing for the snow that will invade tomorrow. You're getting some snow? I've only barely gotten like hardly any this year. Like a little skiff, and that's about it. But it has been quite cold the last couple weeks, but just no precipitation. I live in the desert, so. Time for you to listen to the Naruto Storm 3 Snowfield theme again. Let's go. You're an East Coaster penguin. Nice. You're still scrolling? Yeah, I have a lot of games. Sorry. There's like 300 on that list, and that's not even every game that I own. Only the games that I'm like willing to stream for you guys are on that list. If it's not on that list, I probably don't want to stream it. And then there are some that are just marked like undecided. Those are games that I don't know if they would be good for stream. If you guys want to see them on stream, it doesn't mean that I'm not going to play it. Like, I am going to play all my games, but It Takes Two is on there. It Takes Two is a 3 PC stream. So, that's all the ones that are marked 3 PC stream. So I should have a tag that's labeled 3 PC stream. All of those ones are going to be played with my wife. So I have a 3 PC setup. It's not quite finished yet. We've been working on it and making sure everything works. But as for right now, it doesn't really work out. So, Blanket of Nostalgia. Give me the protection I need from the invasion of the frozen falling water in the coming day. We will prevail. Amen. I do play some Minecraft every now and again. I do. Let's see here. I can just combine all of these into one, yeah? And then there just needs to be one mistake left out. So I think this would satisfy. Hang on. That should satisfy. Aha, this moves the hooks. Or at least one of them. Oh, that's an environmental puzzle if I ever seen one. That's an environmental puzzle if I've ever seen one. Bro, it's right there. It's right there. And then I gotta move this thing. I gotta move this thing. 1 second. 1 second. I got this. I got this. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. You see Portal? Yes. About the scare thing. You played Portal, but you stopped playing Portal 2 because you were too scared. Yeah. Yeah, those ones, again, kind of similar vibe. Kind of similar vibe. But Pummel Party is good. I enjoy Pummel Party. It's a fun one. Oh, it is beautiful. It is glorious. Nice. Incredible. Incredible. How do I move these other hooks, though? That's what I really want to do. And then also, did I... Oh, yeah, that thing is activated now, so... Yeah, because this hook is also for sure an environmental puzzle, this one here. That's got to be an environmental puzzle. Same exact thing where it just needs to line up properly. But anyway, You heard of Return of the Oberdin? Should be good, but way too scary. Nah, bro, that ain't too scary. I'm actually super excited to get to that one as well. I haven't gotten to it yet. But very excited for that one. So yeah, this should be activated now. I should just be able to go up there and knock it out. Mario Odyssey, I actually 100%ed that one. Some people in the chat might tell you otherwise, but whatever they tell you, they're lying, and I 100%ed that game. So don't believe them. Another game where you know everything? Nah, bro. You're gonna have to fight with Coco. Coco's the one. I don't know if he's gonna be by because he's East Coaster as well, so it's like 3 a.m. for him. But Coco he claims to be the freaking the Super Mario Odyssey master, and he's the one that would lie to you and tell you that he's the one that would lie to you and tell you that I didn't 100% the game, of which I did. So we just need to section off that 1, so the 1 is satisfied, and then the Y will correct the 2. That is 7 lasers. And I'm at 10 hours into the game now, I think. Because this is 6.5 hours, and the last stream I did was 3.5 hours. So we're 10 hours into the game, and I'm at 7 lasers. I don't know if that's a good pace. But it's decent. Funny enough, Blanket of Nostalgia fits well with the snow. It's almost a perfect match due to its color and vibe. Facts? Facts? Absolute facts? Scrolled through all of them. Anything good? Anything you would recommend me get to sooner? So the ones that we have, so I'm going to do the Witness, and I plan to do everything for it. And then we're immediately going to follow it up with the Looker. We're immediately going to follow it up with the Looker. Because that's the parody game of the Witness, and it's going to be funny. And then after that, we're doing Ori. We're going to do Ori in the Blind Forest and Ori in the Will of the Wisps. So I do need to add Taiji. You just told me about that one, so give me... I have to manually update this stuff. So, Blanket of Nostalgia is your oldest item. It released in 1997. Interesting. That's not good that you call 1997 old. That is not good. 97 is not that old, man. Come on. But you can recommend a Linolith. Let me check it out. Linolith. Already love it. Already love it. Already love it. Already love it. Cool. Adding it to the wish list. That's all I needed to see, and I know that I love it. So wonderful. All right. Should we call it there then? It's compatible with content from its release year and the years after it. Nice. Blanket of Nostalgia? Blanket of Nostalgia? Do I know that? You actually want me to go to the mountaintop? I can. Let's do it. I didn't think you actually wanted me to. Also, anytime I'm just near water, I'm immediately looking at the reflections. Then also I need to figure out the cloud. There's got to be a spot where the clouds line up as well. There's like multiple different lineups for the clouds. These flowers are incredibly sus. There's probably a lineup for those. Yeah, this game is so freaking beautiful, man. I love it so much. I haven't been through the bamboo forest over here. Maybe I will one day. Sorry, I'm just exploring. Let me go up to the mountaintop. Yeah, there's still so much that I just haven't even like touched at all, like just interacted with in the slightest. Maybe I did have to go this way. I didn't realize. Bamboo Forest is number 8. Average human has at least 1 or 2 Blanket of Nostalgia. Is that... Those are just like items that you keep around for nostalgia reasons? Or what? This is also a puzzle I haven't done yet. I think you have to go out on the boat in order to get the angle for it. I did do this one. This one's already completed. You have 2, your main one from 1997 and your re-release from 2011. Interesting. I guess if that is the definition, then there's probably quite a few video games, to me, that are blankets of nostalgia. But I don't know. Sorry, looking at all the environmental things. Okay, we're up here at the mountaintop. The key is unlocked. Do we do it? Do we do it, or do you not want me to do it, Steve? You count how many environments I skipped? You can't say I skipped them. I didn't skip them. Just because I walked past them doesn't mean I skipped them. Carrot phone is your favorite? That's one of them? Hell yeah. Do I do it? One final segregation. Do I open it? Do I? Or do I not? To open or not to open? There's a couple different exits. I can try. Are you saying that I don't even have the knowledge to do it? Oh. Why does it block those off? And that one blocks those off. So, okay, depending on where I start means I have to end on the opposite side. I guess that makes sense. There's a black under this guy's foot. So let's see here. I can separate the white. Running into something over there. Oh, because the guy is in the way. The guy blocks it. Knowledge, yes. Brain power, no. Man, screw you. It will just take a bit. Well, I mean, I could just save it for whenever. So you're telling me that I can't... This is already impossible because I can't go past this dude's foot. Well, I guess that doesn't mean it's impossible. Because I can still do this, and that sections off the blacks together. Oh, that white. Of course, it has to have the break in it like that. I don't know if there's a perspective where I can get this to work. I don't think there is, because this black... The black under this guy's foot is going to be connected to the white, unfortunately. Then also, I'm also just disconnected from... Can I go through the wire? Does the wire count? No, the wire even counts. Okay. Well, let's try one of the other ones. It's only like 30 minutes to do these 3. Oh, I have to do all 3 of them. 30 minutes isn't bad. It's pixel perfect standing. Oh, really? Okay, so you like really have to get it right. Okay. I see what you mean. So yeah, each one is possible. So I have to do all 3. So I guess I should just keep working on this one. I mean, this should work. Keep the blacks together, section off the white. Oh, come on. That should work. Section off the blacks together. Section off the whites alone. Come on. That should function. Wonderful. Okay, let's try this one. I guess that is not working. So maybe I'd almost have to... And where's the exit? All the way over there? Oh, but if the tape blocks it, if the wire blocks it, then that sucks. So I almost have to go around it like that. And if that's the case of the golden idol, then... Ooh. This one's a little tough-ski. Little tough-ski. Little Tchaikovsky. I'm not liking this one, to be honest. Kinda hate it. Maybe I'm just getting the wrong angles here. Maybe it's just gotta be... Maybe it's just gotta be like this. Maybe it's gotta be like this. That cuts off the black there. Oh, but then I can't get around that foot, man. Oh, and that leg anyway. Okay. Case of the Golden Idol, I played it? No, it is on my list. So I'm familiar with it, so that's why I keep saying that, because it's just kind of funny. But no, I have not played it. I will one day. Yeah, maybe let's try from over here. This is looking more promising. Cut off that black at that corner. Cut off this white. Hang on, no, this ain't even working, man. It's like me, not even working. Unemployment final boss. Nah, JK, I'm employed. I gotta separate that black out. How do we get that black out of there? I guess, wait, hang on. Does the statue count as blocking it out? That's the question. That's the question we all need answered. Because if the statue counts as walls, then that is technically the white is separated from the black. No, okay, yeah. So the statues don't count as walls. Only the grid does. I figured. So this just isn't the correct angle. I will tell you that much. Is there an angle where... Telling you a bit later so it doesn't count as a hint because you don't know where you stand? I had the perfect location but wrong starting point at one time. Okay. I see what you mean. Petition to make me the final boss of MC2? MC2? Like Minecraft 2? Are they making a second Minecraft? Are they making a second Minecraft? And I can start here? Hang on. I need to make it so that I can cut off. That ain't working. I can cut off that white there. And it's only that white that I gotta cut off, but that one's difficult to cut off. Can I solve the puzzle from here? Does it let me look down further? It does. It does let me kind of like tilt my head. Just a tad, not a ton. This is tough, man. That top white is still intact with the blacks, unfortunately. Unless I can do something about it. But not that I know of. This one's really killing you? You'll get over it, don't worry. You'll get over it. I can do this. That section's that off. Oh, but this is the exit for it, isn't it? Darn. You have a small bump on your forehead and you smacked on accident. It stings bad. Ouch. Yeah. Frick. It's like when you get a friggin' cut on your hand and then you like, or like anywhere on your body, and then you just don't realize how often you use that specific part of your body. Let's see here. I need to get a haircut and a real job. Is it possible to go around? Oh, I don't like these bumpies. Where is this one trying to exit? Out that left side there? Okay. I see that. Maybe this one. Oh, that is so close to toast, man. But the white and black are unfortunately touching there. What if I do this, though? No, can't do it. Oh, I might be able to do that, though. One sec, one sec. No. One sec, one sec. I don't know if this is actually possible, like what I'm attempting to do. Probably not. Oh, come on, you dirty, dirty whore. What about that? No, because I need to get around that. So I either need that. This might twerk. Come on, get around his freaking shin. Because I need to get around this guy's calf, but around that guy's shin as well. Okay, I think I've got it here. So we go there. That cuts off that white. That cuts off that white. That's a done one right there. Okay. Before you want me to go in my monitor so I can see the board, you don't have to leave the mountain to do it. Huh? Huh? Wait? I don't even know what you're talking about, brother. Okay, well then what do we have here? This one has to be the next one. We can do that. That sections that off. Okay. This one's tough. Am I far away? I mean, kind of, I guess. Do you want me to be like inside of these guys? I guess I can try to be inside of them, but ain't that kind of gay, bro? Ain't that kind of gay though? Being inside another dude? That's like textbook definition. This actually functions, I think. That cuts that off. That cuts that off. That cuts that off. Oh, I'm blocked. Problem with it? No, I never said there was a problem with it. I just said, ain't that kind of gay, though? Ain't that kind of gay, though? Oh, shit, bro. Come on, give me that sweet, 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 sweet angle. It is kind of... yeah, that is kind of sussy, though. That is kind of sussy, though. Just a little bit. I need to be all up in this dude, fellas. I just need this. Okay, if I do this, does it let me look down that far? It doesn't even let me look down that far, so that's not even possible. So I can't be standing right on top of it. I need to section off. Who said this was going to be 30 minutes? I want to say I'm going to do it before then. I can go here. Ooh, I can go right in between this fool's legs, fellas. That cuts off that black. It's just not possible to get rid of that black, unfortunately. I would need to get a better angle where I can see. I think that angle isn't it. 15 minutes is over. Somebody said 30, not 15. Come on, come on. You gotta give me some time out here. I almost need... I don't know. Part of me does want to go between this guy's legs. I don't know why. I don't think I can cut off that black. Really need to cut off that black here. Speedrunners complete the game in 7 minutes. Impressive. I do actually like to watch the speedrun of a game after I complete it. So we will watch the Witness speedrun when we get around there. Yeah, maybe the between the legs strategy isn't working. Maybe we switch it up a little bit. Bro, look at that. Look at what the dog doing down there. What the dog doing down there? It has to be in the black hexagon? Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like that's like wrong. Oh, hang on. I think I just found the angle. That separates the white. The black can be with the black. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to get past his shin there. Okay, this is it. That separates the black or the white. Oh, what? That's still not passed? Are you kidding me? Okay. That separates the white. The blacks can be together and then separate that white. That's it. Get off me. Get off me. 10.5 hours to beat the game. Suck my dick and balls. Bro, who was watching me the whole time? Bro, no, they had cameras on me the whole time? That's crazy, dude. Nah. They had cameras on me the whole time. If I go inside, does it stop me from 100%ing the game? Because I do want to do the other stuff. So if going inside ends the game, then I don't want to. I'm trying to do the 40-hour playthrough, not the 20-hour playthrough that I completed in 10 hours, by the way. It doesn't stop me, so okay, yeah, then let's go in. Let's go in. Let's do it. Bro, can I see the cameras? Can I see the camera? I did. It was a little bit sussy. There was one part in the city, I guess that you call it, in like the town, the city area, where like one of the puzzles was like already solved, and I was like, "What the heck? Is there somebody else on this island with me?" Which is kind of funny. So yeah, if I was diligent enough and looked, could I actually spot the cameras? That'd be fun. Okay, now it's just giving Portal vibes, man. Now it's just giving very Valve. It's giving Valve. Even if the game stops you for going back, you have automatic save loads? Okay. There's more puzzles in here. Can I do them? I guess I can. That's hard to see it, though. I want more puzzles. Give me more puzzles. Oh, I didn't even see that freaking black dot there. How did I do this? Like that? There we go. This is the finale. At one point, you will end the game, but you can reload from last point and continue. Oh, okay. I'm missing 4 areas, so maybe I'm missing some knowledge. Oh, maybe, possibly. Yeah, maybe we just save this. Let's do all of the areas and then come back to the mountain. I think that's a good move. I think that's a good move. So we'll save the finale for actually the finale. I might know all the mechanics. I'm not sure either, to be honest. And I think you may be overestimating my knowledge, but I've been doing that all my life, so guess I can't blame you. So yeah, let's end it here. I like this. I like this. We opened the vault, but let's get all of the areas done and then come back. And we've also been streaming for 7 hours. I need to go to bed. So it should be auto-saved, right? I did this last time and I just quit and it auto-saved. So I think I'm good. So boom, lost all my progress. Okay, I'm going to bed. It's late. By the way, vault, how many vaults do I have? I think I've done 2. I can show you guys my screenshots. Let's check these out. Screenshots. And I can add all of these from here to here is all my new screenshots. I was going to add those to the witness. I have Animal Well screenshots. These are all the games that actually require you to freaking piece together some actual freaking puzzles. So all of the games that I've played that actually required, I have a lot of screenshots of. All my Animal Well ones, all my Fez ones. But I've got the witness ones here. This one was the original vault, I believe. This was the very first one, like the bunker right out. So I want to figure out the rules of the triangle, so I figured out all the solutions and took pictures. So I didn't know if this was important. I found this heart diagram and vein diagram up by the apple trees. I figured it was probably important. So, and then this was the other vault. This was in the side of the mountain vault that I opened. So there's that. I took a picture of this. It's probably just a fun little perspective Easter egg, and that's about it. But I took a picture of it. And then, yeah, Doritos. So, yeah, I have only two vaults that I've opened. But, yeah, I still have a ton of the island to discover. I've only walked through, like, a few different places. So, there is still a lot of stuff to discover that I just haven't even... There's plenty of spots on the map that I just haven't even set foot. So let's do all of that first before continuing for the finale. We'll do everything and then finale it. So, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. You guys make this so much fun every single time. And if there were like new people that came in and followed or whatever, I don't have alerts set up on my stream. I'm sorry if you guys like the fanfare and whatever. I like to keep my stream pretty minimal because I do record all of my footage whenever I stream. So that's not even the finale. So even after the finale, there's more. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I try to keep my streams pretty minimal, and so I don't have any fanfare. But that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate any subscriptions or any follows or anything like that. So, but yeah, and then the best place, I always try to point people to my Discord server because that is the best place to interact with me because I have Discord on my phone. So you can literally just message me whenever, and I'm usually pretty good about responding over there. So if you guys want to, you can join my Discord, but it gets pretty wild over there, so I don't blame you if you don't want to join. But over there is the best place to interact with me, talk with me. I don't have a command for it, sorry. But it should be linked on YouTube. It's linked in the description. On Twitch, it's linked somewhere in my about. And you can join over there, and then over there you can leave suggestions for me on games to stream and stuff like that. I can add them to my list. But I will add the ones that you guys did tell me about today. So I just have to manually update that thing. There isn't a way to make it automatic. I mean, there probably is a way to make it automatic, but I'd have to write a program for that. But anyway, that is all. But you're Sternchen? Okay. I will look out for you. But goodbye, TikTok. I'm cutting you off first because I hate you. TikTok. Dirty clankers. So ending TikTok live. Goodbye, TikTok. Beautiful German name. Sternchin. Cute little star. Cute little star. Okay. One day I will unlock the TikTok Live where I can actually just go from OBS so that I don't have to have TikTok Live open. But who am I in Discord? Just the same exact name, just Barrett. That is all. That is all. Same exact name. But yeah, I'm out of here. I will be live again tomorrow with more The Witness. I do want to play more. I'm freaking addicted. I'm fully schizoed out now. Super fun game. So great, man. Like it doesn't get better than this. This is actual like peak gaming. I know people will tell you it's Call of Duty or Valorant or whatever, but this is freaking peak. This is what video games were made for, man. That is why I love video games. Is that obviously compared to other forms of media, like it really stretches your brain, which is fun. It's fun to solve problems. It's fun to use your brain and think your way through problems. It just gives you a shot of dopamine. And so playing video games, the reason that I do that over like watching TV shows or movies or reading books or whatever is because because of the interactive nature of it. You actually influence the world that you're in instead of just hearing about characters that influenced the world and you're just reading about it. But anyway, I digress. But yes, this is video games is what I'm saying. What did we learn today? Absolutely nothing. We'll come back tomorrow and we'll have to relearn it all. So, but no, today we did the Tetris swamp. So we learned the Tetris pieces and we learned the stars in the jungle, and we learned the why. We learned the why in the quarry, and I think those were all the mechanics we learned. So, and we solved racism. We have fixed racism. It's over. It's over. We fixed it the German way. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough. We got to get out of here. I got to go to bed. You got to go to bed. Everybody's got to go to bed. Get out of my stream. We did do the shadows, but that wasn't learning anything new because I already knew how to do that. I just never finished it. So, but get the hell out of here. Bye bye.